I just want to see my daughter.
No. Which doesn't feel possible.
Not you, the
now.
other one. Got enough of you and your lying ass, Pearl.
Nah,
Yes, we are by ourselves. We have no husband. We have no other daughter sidekick. It's just us, and Diva's drunk, and Phoenix is sick.
It doesn't feel likely that we'll see Maya in this part.
I don't think so.
Because, like,
Right, a trial.
she's not gonna show up. Yeah, how would she show up? So, yep. Good morning. Oh, are you by yourself? I thought you and Mr. Edgeworth patched things up. Morning, Pearls. Yeah. But we did, but... Mr. Nick, please tell me, am I going to be raised by in a single household again?
And also another only child again. Because it's still unclear whether or not I know I have older sisters.
Yeah. What's going to happen to Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. We don't know yet.
I guess technically speaking, she could always just try channeling her to see if she's dead or not.
That's true, but she thinks her powers are gone.
That is also true.
The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple. Oh, I see.
Usually you wouldn't care, but I suppose that's because Mystic Maya doesn't care and she drags you into the legally gray areas. So, since she's in the legally gray area, she won't drag you there. Oh no. This is just a bad situation.
Indeed. So, Sister... she has no idea. Sister Iris.
Unless she knows which type of sister she's referring to.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I don't think she knows.
Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall.
Diva, I need you to supply the original script. Does she say, like, One-san here? Or is she, like, Shrine Maiden Iris, you know? Or I guess you could still say One-san and not necessarily mean, like, a blood sister, huh?
Yeah. No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. Even though I said she should stay there and keep working, but, oh no, we have to be doing a court case. Required in court, hear my ass. Then, how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby? I have to admit, it's kind of strange. I'm trying not to lose it.
Alright, if you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. Fuck!
Yes!
50-50 chance.
I would not have wanted to see Godot right now, so... Edgeworth. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad it's you.
Was that your Godot impersonation?
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Well, he sounds more lame. Like wanna be Bane.
That was just really. My normal voice. Are you saying you can't even tell us apart, Phoenix?
Edgeworth.
Right, I'm sorry. I am working on it.
Yes, okay. Anyway, what's Iris doing over there?
Probably being more secure than I am. She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak.
Today's testimony?
Okay, so, like, we have an open spot next to us at the defense stand. So, like, and you're not going to be the prosecutor today, maybe. So, like, wanna, like, stand next to each other at the defense table and, like, maybe hold hands or something.
That would be really nice. But I'm afraid it's going to be Pearl. I think it's probably going to be Pearl.
Well, that's cute too. You heard
That's
me.
true, yeah. She stood with us before, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, because she channeled
I was gonna say, I
Mia
think
once.
that was the last time I remember was that she was channeling somebody. She wasn't actually there, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You heard me. I would never again put on that small, tiny badge of yours. And Iris is going to be testing as a witness for the prosecution. But she's the defendant.
Who?
Testifying
No,
against
Maya's
herself?
watch. Maya's gonna be the.
Again. Phoenix, you knew this was coming. It is tradition.
But I had hope. I don't. The fact that I can have any hope at all is really a wonder. But what?
Oh, okay. Sure. The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. Or so I heard. Oh.
Princess Neverland Card.
She's still the
What
prosecutor.
are you up to?
I thought it was good though.
Oh, yeah, that's
here we
true.
go. Phoenix is playing catch up. I know
Yes.
what you're thinking, player, but Francisca is in fact not going to be the prosecutor today.
But she's still trying to get her. Okay, then who is?
Who else would it be but your new favorite, Godot?
You know he's not my favorite. Oh no.
Francisca's engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern.
Oh, that's me. The Sacred Cavern. You don't mean that she's...
Exactly. She has been out there all night, trying to save Maya.
Wow.
With the head non's assistance, naturally. Because, you know, she would never just do it herself. Or so she claims. It's not like she cares or anything, but since the nun was there, and since Iris couldn't be there, she was all like, you know, oh, I guess I'll have to do it as the next smartest woman or something like that. We estimate that the last of the lock should be taken care of in about 3 hours. So, once again, just continue to stall. You know what to do.
Indeed. So what you're saying is, make it 3 hours.
I hope everything continues to go roughly and that we will receive good news soon, but we probably won't, so we'll have to, again, make it rough, make it slow.
Sounds like what you asked for. Okay, anyway. Covers Pearl's ears! Mr. Nick, please, I've been living with you guys for so long. I know what you're about. Thanks, Pearls. And thanks, Edward.
Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight.
And that's the only thing I'm letting him nail.
Again, Pearls was right there. I don't care what you think or what she thinks about this, but what I think is that she should not be hearing about it.
I covered her ears this time. It's fine. Also, yeah, you don't have to tell me that. I got it.
Touche. I can already see it in your eyes. I'm not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday. It seems you finally accepted Maya's death.
No, I'm just in extreme denial, actually. Also, I got over my fever, apparently.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to sober up then, Diva.
Oh, no. Well, he just said he's not the same fever-ridden maniac he was yesterday. He didn't say he wasn't have fever. He just could have adjusted his mindset a little bit. He's a more focused fever-ridden maniac. Oh, it's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this because we literally have been doing this for too long.
Yes, I also decided that perhaps today would be the day I'm no longer a Sigma male.
Then what kind of male are you?
One that changes his underwear again.
That one is sick. Again, I still...
Phoenix, Sigma male,
you told
number
me.
69. You're not bothered by shit, Phoenix. That's what Sigma males are about, so you don't change your... It doesn't matter. It's not what I'm about anymore.
Oh, great. Cool.
Mr.
I'm
Nick,
glad.
I don't
I'm
think
happy
that's what
for
that
you.
Sigma male rule is supposed to mean.
I was gonna say, like, you showed me what Sigma male meant, and I did not see any underwear mentioned anywhere in that definition on Urban Dictionary. But I could be wrong.
Because the rule is that you're not bothered by shit, so therefore it doesn't matter. Moving on.
Gotcha. Yes, moving on. Anyway, almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. I feel I could take on the world. I could fix everything.
Forgot how dry my ass could be. We are both learning interesting things about ourselves.
What? I'm sorry. What? I heard ass, but I didn't hear.
Well, perhaps you're not over your cold quite yet then, if you're not hearing properly. And with this, we are both on the same page, and you can now go into the courtroom.
Alright.
I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Hold on, screenshotting. This is literally a momentous occasion. Just proof that it happened. I was here.
I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, sweetheart. Mr. Nick. Just because Mystic Maya isn't here.
Because you're cheating on Mystic Maya. Thanks, baby. Love of my life.
Right, we tried out the baby names and I still don't like it, so I'm leaving.
We did. Yes, we did. Anyway, we tried.
I don't like it.
I'll find it. I mean, you don't like edgy, you don't like baby, you don't like Love of my life. I'll find something.
I like the way that Francisca calls me, which is just my full name without any sort of cutesiness to it.
So you want me to call you Miles Edgeworth?
I'll think about it.
I was expecting you to just go like, like yes, absolutely.
But that is the problem. It's sort of a turn on. No, Pearl, get out there. Phoenix, go. We're done. We're done.
Okay. I still don't have the answers for most of the favorite myths or most of the riddles plaguing this case, actually. Circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Dioxnin? No, I mean, Miss Misty Faye.
So they're all wanting to end it today. But Phoenix is like, yeah, I still don't know what's going on. And also, we still have to process the fact that Maya's mom's dead. And also, we have to process the fact that we still don't have Maya here. So, I wonder.
The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen, that is absolutely someone falling from the bridge. Now I see it.
That one we did figure out.
Yes.
Other stuff, not so much.
And what that woman is really after. I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end in just 3 hours. Don't believe me, just watch.
We're back to the old classic setup here.
Yeah, Edgeworth is probably still in the, like, he's in the stands. He hasn't, he's just in the court as part of the, what do you call it, the jury, or the...
They're really giving us Francisca and Edgeworth in for one court session and expecting us to be happy. How dare they?
Yeah,
frankly.
Well, we'll still ad-lib for them. They're there. They're just...
Well,
even if the game doesn't acknowledge them. Yes.
Edgeworth
Francisca's not there, but...
Actually gone, so.
Francisca's there in spirit, and Edgeworth's just, like, staring daggers at Godot the whole time.
I swear to God, if he makes even one sort of lewd comment, I'm leaping over that prosecutor's stand, beating the shit out of him. Okay, well with that threat, court is now in session for the trial of Iris Hazakura Temple. Good, I guess the threat worked.
I know, surely he wouldn't try to make a pass at me with Edgeworth right there, right? Your Honor, what are you...
Who, me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning.
Oh my gosh, is the other judge his brother?
I don't understand. What are they waiting for the judge to do? Oh, is he not supposed to be here?
Yeah, that's why they're surprised to see him, I think, yeah.
Okay. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. Little brother, indeed, he's merely a demigod. Us true deities don't fall prey to such human weaknesses.
I see, Rotter. Brothers. Oh, that explains a lot.
In a true spurt of growth for him, he said, I do know how I feel about this fever. I don't like it.
I see.
My poor brother. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here. I just finished my coffee.
Ah.
It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. Except, of course, what it has in store for Phoenix and...
Good. Wow. Godot has no self-preservation, apparently.
It's Phoenix and Edgeworth. I suppose. This is precisely why we feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. We are returning it to you, the people. Well said, Mr. References a lot. I understood exactly what you referenced, at least up until the point I didn't. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings, as you said, Your Honor, as the notable deity among us. Our hearts can change with the shifting of the tides, since I can see that Phoenix has tried to renounce his feelings for me. So, there's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. Coffee. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
The bitter darkness lies at the bottom of this mug, which is of course a metaphor for the soul. Most baristas merely adapt to the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't know the sweetness of creamer until I was already a man, and by that point it was nothing but disgusting.
Phoenix just looks over and makes eye contact with Edward, just like, see, you literally have nothing to be threatened by. This guy's a chuny.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Asakura Temple has a confession to make. A confession? The defendant? Oh, is it one of the cute high school types? Is she gonna bring a letter?
Iris. Why didn't you discuss this with me first?
Very well. The court will now hear the defendant's confession.
Just realizing that this means we never got to see what I was hoping for, which was Phoenix being like looking exactly like he did on the first day of like the back in his youth.
Yeah,
with the big slug. I didn't necessarily want to see him with a big sweater or scarf or anything, but just like having like a big face mask and coughing and stuff. But that'd be funny.
They did, but they had to patch it out because of the pandemic. People are all
gotcha,
like, "Boo, right. Phoenix, something, freedom, California, etc."
Right.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name, profession, and age. That's one of my rules.
No, I don't think that should be right, but, my name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple, and I'm eternally 17.
Witness, is there something that you want to confess to? Like your real age, perhaps?
Yes, something like that, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to anyone anymore.
Okay, well that would be a first, but...
You were the one. You slept with my sister, not me! All this hostility is undeserved.
No, you still lied to me. I had locks. You lied.
We saw your Grand Palace.
Yes, we know.
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
I know.
Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Elise Dioxin? Huh. We don't have enough silver foxes left in this world. It's truly the most heinous crime I've ever seen in this courtroom.
No, that's not what I'm doing, Your Honor. But I dealt with a cover-up after the murder took place.
There's no way. This is not gonna be. She's gonna be lying here too, because there's no way this is getting resolved so quickly.
Or she's confused and she's also been manipulated, like Pearl, into thinking that something happened when something didn't happen.
The mom manipulated them both. I can see that too.
After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and threw it into the river. And by throwing it into the river, I mean carried it to Hazakura Temple Courtyard where I desecrated it.
What?
Wow.
Dishonor! Order in the court. We all want to wish her dishonor, but witness, are you saying you are an accomplice to the murderer?
Yes, that's the correct term, I think. I don't know the legalese.
And here goes Felix once again showing how well he picks them.
Please spare me. 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in cold sweat because my defendant decided to start confessing.
Everyone on the planet is accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case, it's just a murder. In Phoenix's case, it's also murder and heartbreak. And in Edgeworth's case, it's also murder and heartbreak. There's a lot of bad people in this courtroom.
Oh, you're just so pure.
Ain't that right, Mr. Tried? Perhaps I am the picture-perfect one after all. Hey, let's stop! Here's a knife! Edgeworth, no! Don't throw away all you built!
Like, I know what Picture Perfect looks like, and it's that, and points over to a frothy Edgeworth.
They held back by the bailiff with a knife in his hand.
This is the confession they were conferring about. Great. Pains me to say this, but it looks like ours' testimony was all a lie. Surprise, surprise.
Shoved into a pocket.
Hey, that's what he crumpled up.
Yep. Now then, a little later, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Describe when you're trying to cover up by your actions. Now this is when you say Maya Fey.
This is where you don't say Maya Fey.
Why is everyone whispering my earring is so bad already?
Iris is covering for someone. Of course she was covering for someone. I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle. Or a life jacket. Or a boat.
Or a daughter.
I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Kurein tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
I'm sorry, but main family, you protect.
Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself.
Yep, here we go.
If need be, to protect her. Daughter of the master of the Kurein channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Oh.
Here we go. Maya's going for the triple. There's gonna be a spin-off game where it's literally just to continue Maya's streak of being accused for murder.
Of course. I knew this was coming. I just didn't want to believe it.
I tried to tell you, Felix. No, I once wondered why Maya was never in school and why you chose homeschooling when it was so clearly ineffective. And then I realized no place would accept her because of all the marks on her criminal record.
Yeah.
Now, with this, she's guaranteed to never attend university.
She could still get her GED and also
she's dead, so perhaps her death was for the best at this point.
I'm going to kill
wake up and smell the coffee, right?
She's naming the girl who's literally missing right now.
Order in the court! So, not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer!
Who I've never heard mentioned before.
I feel like I know the name of the murderer too, oddly enough.
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes.
Oh, you bitch.
And then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
Well, you did a shitty job at that.
Yeah. Remember when you said, hey, all your hostility is, misplaced? I'm starting to think it was very well placed.
Defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened the night of the crime and Maya Fey committed that crime of murder by Maya Fey, the criminal?
Yes, Your Honor, that's all exactly right.
Oh, I thought I was prepared for the expected.
Yep.
I never imagined the case would wind up going this way, specifically.
That makes one of us.
But this way, like, I knew she'd be accused, but right here?
I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal blow. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense, you can't blame her for it. And also because it was a super cool anime battle, it was like they were trying to figure out which of them had the better duel.
So it was in self-defense.
Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. Something about rite of passage for her daughter.
That doesn't seem right.
That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal.
Okay, something's obviously not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday, even though, yes, she absolutely has the makings of a true criminal. Iris never went to the inner temple that night. Not the person who did go was that woman we all know is. Iris even admitted it to my face, that lying whore.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your foolish, in vain attempt of defending your criminal daughter.
Gladly, Your Honor.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it, thanks. Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday.
Oh, so has your heart, Phoenix.
Nope, my heart's literally over there, glaring at you. See? Anyway, you stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple.
Oh, did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today, much like how... You know what I mean. By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go?
It was in the inner temple's training hall.
No, Phoenix, you weren't after that trial. Oh, also this. Oh, a private conversation between the two of you does not constitute as testimony. That's why your and Edgeworth's little fling going on here doesn't matter as much as our back and forths, which are all on the record. What you are describing is hearsay.
We've had plenty of back and forth on the record.
You are indeed grasping at straws. There are an entire room dedicated to the court records between Edgeworth and Phoenix. They're just so much. An
entire, file.
Yeah.
That poor, what do you call it? The right person who has to type the transcripts.
The or whatever.
Yeah, that poor person.
Okay, I just couldn't tell him the truth at the time. Mystic Maya, she's your...
Please.
Okay. I mean,
She's your girlfriend, isn't she?
Okay, seriously,
Freeze,
why?
all I'm saying is this wouldn't
Why?
happen if you just identified as gay, like we all know you are.
I shouldn't have to change my identity to keep people from thinking my daughter is my girlfriend.
But he can't be. He dated my sister.
He was just confused.
Edward, please, not now. This is not time.
I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder.
There, we all understand how difficult this is for you. Now then, let's continue with the testimony about his daughter. I literally prefaced it that it was his daughter, but fine, no one listens to me. What did you witness in the temple garden?
Well, Your Honor,
Meanwhile, Pearl in there, next to Phoenix, behind the stand.
Yes.
Someone else understands.
Someone else ships them. I knew it. I knew I wasn't the only one. You're saying that the victim attacks Maya, my daughter. I mean, Miss Faye.
Oh, Mr. Nick, trying to act like you two aren't on a first-name basis.
No,
yes, it was a truly frightening scene. Maya was struck hard on the head and it looked like she was going to collapse. But then she grew a horn, and you see that anime Demon Slayer? It was a lot like that.
Oh my gosh. That's a good reference, but what were you doing at the time?
I was just that guy that wouldn't stop walking towards them and made all the buildings get chopped up. That was me.
Of course. So,
I just told you because I got the buildings chopped up instead! I shouldn't have intervened at all.
why didn't you just die? Why didn't you just die to keep out of the way?
Because like Tanjiro, Maya protected me. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I was just so scared I couldn't move. I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock.
That's perfectly understandable, my dear, although these references are too hip for me.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense, but this doesn't sound right.
Maya's not cool anime protagonist, that's Pearl. She's not the one with the demon powers.
Nah, I don't believe this testimony for a minute. Really, Pearl was the best Nezuko here.
What happened after that?
She moved in to deliver a fatal strike. God, this sounds like bad fanfic.
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
I'd say it's more like a sword, but a dagger, huh? Unless she's just not talking about the staff. Yeah, she doesn't. I don't think she knows about the staff.
Well, only
I think
us and
she's on
Gumshoe
shit.
are supposed to know.
Yeah,
And
that's
obviously
right.
she doesn't
So
know what she's
she's-
talking about because all the real fans know that the Demon Slayers use the Nichiren swords, not daggers. Fucking normie over here.
Right, of course.
It's the
Yeah, at
standard
least the
issue
Oxman-
blade for all Demon Slayer core, whatever they are
Yes.
called.
Color changing swords.
Mm-hmm.
And at least Deoxys tried to stab her with this weapon to kill Miss Faye.
I love that every time we're talking about Maya and bring her up and like, oh, she's trapped and she's dying, or like, she's a criminal, and it's just this fucking image of her like, ha! Look at this murderer! Look at this, like, dying child. And she's just always like, ah.
Okay, well, would you rather of them show a picture of her bloodied and
I'm
like
just saying, it's just
dehydrated?
so funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I just love that it's like, they're always so convinced, and it's just like, look at her. What do you mean? She's not capable of any of this.
Yeah, honestly.
Exactly. You can see the murder in her eyes.
Yeah, there's some. It's some kind of lust, but it certainly isn't bloodlust. I can promise you that. As if there's any sort of difference. You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce.
Okay, that's some juicy information. See what I did there? Juicy. Worcestershire sauce.
Problem
Anyway.
with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy.
Wow, that's one of the least creative nicknames you've given me so far.
I am a child, and I know that was just pathetic.
I do have a problem with Iris's testimony. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony.
You do? But this witness is your own client!
Yeah,
Kangaroo court.
Yeah, she sucks, but nevertheless.
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment! It's my job to say that. I know I'm only subbing, but... Oh! Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. But
Judge, are you gonna let him talk to you like that? You're literally God or something.
I was just gonna say, I'm the deity. Okay, now let's continue. That's so trite. Edgeworth will never stand up to a god, not like me.
I'm pretty sure Edward would fight God. Like, he would literally fight
You're
God, I'm
both
sure.
wrong. I don't believe in a god. I simply reject the
That's
notion.
true. Yes. See, what is a god to a non-believer? She threw her staff away.
Mystic Elise was trying to kill Mystic Maya. I think that's why she wanted a more lethal weapon, too.
It's true. The second lethal weapon is clearly superior, and it's not very easy to inflict a deadly blow with the first movie.
Sister Iris, let me make sure I've got this straight. I'm clearly not, but... The victim herself chose to throw away her staff.
Yes, in exchange for a DVD copy of Lethal Weapon 2. That's what I saw.
I don't know what that movie is.
Why, did you think there's something odd about that, Mr. Wright?
Aside from the fact that I don't know that movie, yeah, it's odd, alright.
Mystic Elise attacked Mystic Maya with the DVD copy.
Are you the one that struck Gabe?
Why do I do this? Why do I do this every time? This game's already so convoluted. Why do I make it so much harder for myself?
I don't know. I'm just glad you're having a good time. Or so I would like to believe. The way that you sound like you're crying.
Mystic Elise attacked Mystic Maya with the dagger. I'm sure of this.
And then...
Mystic Maya, she turned things around and she brought out Lethal Weapon 3. She used it.
Hold on. I'm tired. I need...
I don't even know how many Lethal Weapon movies there are. I'm pretty sure there's more than
There's
one.
4 of them.
Okay.
There's 4 of them.
I was pretty sure. I've never even seen these movies. I don't know why this is happening.
Oh, it looks like a classic buddy cop with the black guy. I'm down. Wait.
Ah, yeah, Gibson and Glover, that's right. Oh my god.
Wait, do we
Very
like Mel
smart,
Gibson?
these.
We like Danny Glover,
Yeah.
but
I don't
Mel Gibson, I
Gibson's
feel
kinda
like...
crazy, but he makes good stuff, I think. I don't really
Okay.
remember.
I don't know. I remember his name being involved in controversy,
Yeah,
and
he had like some kind of sexist takes or something, I'm sure. I don't remember.
oh, good.
He played Jesus, though. No, he didn't play Jesus. He made the Jesus movie. Was he the director of that?
The Jesus movie. I don't know what that movie is.
Passion of the Christ. You know the Passion of the Christ.
That one?
Yeah, he directed it. That's
He
what it
made
was.
that?
He directed Passion of the Christ, yeah.
Oh, and I have trauma with that movie, I guess, because that wasn't something that my church decided to play, but I was not old enough. Like, I
Yeah.
definitely was not. Oh, rated R, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, I was like
pretty.
a kid.
Yeah, it's hard to stomach. Anyway, it's fine. Uh, focus, focusing me.
Right, right, yes. Well, hey,
No, I know.
you
I'm saying
started
that's what
this.
I said. Me, focusing me.
Oh, gotcha.
She used the weapon she had taken and lunged forward for a strike. Water breathing form. Second form. Something. The water wheel? I don't know.
Witness, are you absolutely certain? 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 Why am I slurring? Certain that she used water will.
Yes, but believe me, she had no choice. She had to chop the neck off. Mystic Maya hadn't done something.
My afraid's name would have been written on this autopsy report instead. I see.
Okay, there is just so much happening right now.
This is a lot like
Like, this is
Fabian
bad.
Aramaeus Seacaster killing his own father.
Oh, okay, but that was asked for. I still can't put the pieces together. As I find a contradiction in the testimony, Maya's going to get blamed for this.
I only have this to say.
So you're saying Maya Fey was the one who stabbed Miss Elise Diosne? Sister Iris, is that really what you saw? Remember that you're a nun and also in a place of court, and also took an oath, and is being watched by God.
Yes.
Oh, try it. Your mug is filled with black and bitter suspicions. The only way to get rid of them is to drink them down quick. Like this!
I know that's supposed to be a metaphor, but I don't get it.
I'm inventing this new drinking routine where I just swallow beans whole and then drink boiling water.
Jesus Christ, that sounds awful.
That's the only thing you need to get right. And also this thing called evidence. Now hurry up before my next cup of boiling water gets cold.
What does that even... Why? He's waiting for me to point out the contradictions?
Yeah, I honestly think he's baiting us. Because I think what we're going to have to say is that it wasn't a dagger, it was a sword. And then everybody will know about it. And I think that's what he wants.
Yeah, but how would he know about it?
Because he's Godot. And he's cool like that.
Sure. I'd like to avoid the whole spirit channeling thing if I can. Not only would it be inadmissible as evidence, but I think it might actually hurt our standing with the judge, because he's God, and he doesn't want to believe in ghosts.
And he has
right
that
now.
whole thing about prejudice against witches. It's been brought up
Yep.
before.
Yep, Salem witch trials and all that. First, we need to pick her testimony apart and expose the unnatural sounding parts. I don't know why Iris would tell a story like this.
Cover up for a bitch of a sister.
Yeah,
Pearl.
yeah. There are... Leave Pearl out of this. There are two
That was a
things
really
I know.
slow reaction on that.
I know. I thought you were just saying her name for no reason, and then I caught up. You leave me alone. There are two things I noticed that just don't add up. Two things. Well, I noticed the whole she threw her staff away, because why would she do that? That's her her best weapon.
Well, again,
But do we?
Iris doesn't know that, so.
I know that's. I'm saying that as us she knows.
And then probably the thing where I don't think well, Bikini knew that they were daughters, or that she was Mystic Fae. I think Bikini knew that Maya and Misty were related, but I don't know if Iris knew who she really was. So we're gonna find out.
No. Bikini didn't know that Maya was her daughter. Remember, we had to be like, that's why she even dropped the act, is when we said that's her daughter. And then she was like, oh, Mystic Faye! Mystic Misty, oh no!
Oh, okay. Then Iris definitely didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, she might have known her real name or whatever, but she wouldn't have known that they were a daughter or their daughter.
Probably not. Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events.
Huh? But I watched Demon Slayer. I know the things.
Miss Dioxnin throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
But Tanjiro did that in the movie. I mean, all you can do with a staff is hit someone.
Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. And it's also a gun. If at least Dioxtem really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. And when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already. Hum.
It's called dual wielding.
It's called what?
Dual wielding? That's it.
Dual wield. Sure. Yes. That is a thing, but you really think you need two to take down Maya when she doesn't have her bat?
It's true.
Objection! She has a bat?
That was an impressive bit of investigating, tried. I never would have thought there was a sword in that staff, except that I totally knew it! But even so, where should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade.
Well...
Would you like me to demonstrate? We can fence right here in the courtroom.
Edgeworth, you're up. Is what you've been waiting for.
Gladly. Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use is what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony.
But there is something strange about this whole testimony?
Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point.
Have we addressed that Misty might not have known who they were?
You mean Maya?
No, Mystic Misty might not have known
Who
that Maya was her daughter.
That's what I meant. That she didn't know who Maya was.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about. I thought you said Iris didn't know who she was.
No, I was. But I was just now when I said Maya. It's fine. We're on the same page. I don't know. We established that she left when she was what, 2?
Yeah. So I would believe it if she just didn't recognize her.
I feel like her mom would have kept tabs on her. And Maya's been, again, this is the 3rd time she's been accused for murder. Maya's name and face has gotten around, so I feel like she probably would have kept up to date and known stuff. Especially with, like, Mia going into law school and becoming a lawyer and stuff as well. Like, I don't know. We don't know for certain, but I feel like she would have. I guess we'll see. Or we won't.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, do you think she would have known who Bro was? Like, maybe.
Yeah.
But, who knows? Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument. Like we always do.
Mr. Wright, you've never done that before.
Hush, I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Lisa Yoxnim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey because she is in fact her mama. Do we just present Misty's profile if it says that she's
Maya's mother, yeah.
Yeah, Maya's mother, yeah. At least Yoxnim would never have attacked Maya Fey.
How can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise Dioxnin. Her real name was Misty Fey.
And Phoenix is saying this while fully knowing that Pearl's mother is like orchestrating all kinds of familial murders and stuff. So.
Okay, but they're different. She built different.
That's a branch family. They're not the same as us main family members.
Exactly.
Yeah, Iris did it now.
No, not Mystic Misty Fey.
Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to the silver fox that died?
Misty Fey is the master of the crane channeling technique. She is also
Single?
the mother of Maya Fey. She's dead. What? Who do you think is the victim in this case?
No, the victim is Elise.
Catch up, Judge.
Are you serious? She already has a daughter, and it's your idol to marry into your family, right?
Good, and I don't want you in my family.
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elise Dioxnin actually the great Mystic Misty? If you're Maya's dad, and she
Don't think too hard about it. What matters is that you desecrated the body of the great Mystic Misty. There's no doubt about it. So how does it feel knowing your idol, your master, you were an accomplice? It looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hasn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing.
Perhaps you can offer an explanation for how she hasn't seen her in 17 years when Maya Fey's only 12 years old, Phoenix. How about that? Order in the court! Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, cry those crocodile tears, honey, they won't help you here. 1. That the victim supposedly threw away a sword during the fight. And 2. That the two people battling to death were mother and daughter. Despite the facts being believable when taken on their own, when taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible, except for one little thing. I'm gonna regret asking. Yes, what is this one little impossible thing? Ah, you still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under-roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
Please get your point already.
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of coffee of the 8th cup of that morning. You are already ruining your health, my friend. You are clearly starting to debilitate. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I am a detective and loves to investigate, sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty. Gums. Is that the daguerre that the witness testified to seeing?
Bitch.
Obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else? Now that you mention it, look closely, there appears to be blood on it. Oh, I wish Maya were here, she could lick it and confirm.
Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Huh. The pine tree?
I feel like we would have if we were allowed to, so. This dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. The last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women. This is the baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree. Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Ah, were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning, just as I had taken my first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee, the 13th cup.
Didn't you just say it was your 8th a few minutes ago? What is your deal?
I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice. In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I ordered that a blood test be performed on it immediately. Furthermore, if Maya is still alive, I want her to demonstrate her throwing dagger skills. That sounds sick. Alright, now this blade is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. It's a symbol of how Wright stabbed me in the back. I am the pine tree. Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately.
At least it sounds like he's accepting that I'm not going to be dating him.
Now then, the testimony you've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
But why would she kill her own...
We all know that cute girls never lie. Ever. Especially when they're anime women.
Are you screenshotting this?
Yep.
Yep, great. I'm so glad.
In any case, that is always the truth. Cute girls never lie. We never once charged a cute girl for anything. Anyway, witness, could you please testify again to this court?
About what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw, the battle between the two women.
Yes, Your Honor. So it started off,
About to catch her slipping.
they were like, I'm a girl boss, and then the other one was like, I'm the better girl boss, and it just escalated from there.
That's like gatekeep girl boss, huh?
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with a staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapons. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was on the defensive with her back to the stone Latin.
Sounded like a Persona sound effect.
That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there are any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore.
That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Gladly. Iris, where were you standing when you witnessed all this?
What do you mean? Why do you have to ask so many questions?
It's literally my job. Also, it's pretty straightforward. If either of them had noticed you, they might not have continued their battle.
I'm sorry you don't have as much of a stage presence as you do as a big, strong man, Mr. Wright. I wonder if that's true. People tend to ignore me. I'm small and dainty. The two of them, they were standing near the garden stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. was dark where the two of them were, so I think that's why they didn't see me.
So it was dark in the garden when the murder took place. Tell me, what did Miss Maya Fey do after she was struck? Also, if they were by the lantern, why was it dark there? I guess it wasn't lit.
I was gonna say it was either just not lit or she was lying. What happened to the victim's staff then? Well, that seems like a weird thing to lie about. You would think she would think that, like, if she said it was dark, it would ruin her credibility.
I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so I really couldn't see. I think it got knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated.
That makes sense. That would explain the need for the dagger.
Mystic Elise raised the dagger to strike. Mystic Maya dodged at the last second. The dagger stuck in the lantern and fell to the ground. And then at some point, Mystic Maya picked it up.
Nothing sounds especially strange yet.
What did the victim do when the weapon was stolen from her?
You're saying that Maya Fey turned the tables on the victim? I mean, she's pretty resourceful, but...
Hi! But Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. After all, her life was in danger.
Yeah, I don't believe it. The idea of Maya cornering someone at knife point with a with a witness, that's just silly. Come on. She would never get caught.
As they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
I believe the correct description of a cornered fox is scared and petrified.
Your animal analogies have grown tiresome, Trey.
What? You started it, you asshole!
Anyway, so after Maya Fey backed the victim into the stone lantern, what happened next?
That's when Mystic...
We already done it.
Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw?
Yes, I'm almost certain.
Almost?
The garden was dark. How many times do I have to say it? I couldn't really tell who was who.
Oh ho ho. What'd you just say? So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely.
Objection!
We know that Maya Fey was out there in the temple that night, and that woman that was killed was Elise the Oxen. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who? I mean, it's your daughter after all. We all know she's deranged.
Okay, well she's not up there, so I guess I don't have anything to count that yet.
Will the witness please continue with your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. The two of them faced each other for a moment. And Mystic Maya rushed straight to Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise doubled over and fell to the ground.
So she was stabbed in the stomach.
Yes, stomach.
Where did that dagger go?
I have no idea. It was dark, and I couldn't see. I guess no one's listening to me. I'll just have to say it over and over again.
Yeah, well, you've done nothing but lie since you got here.
According to the detective who found the dagger, it was dark and it couldn't be seen. Oh, that finally makes sense. Why didn't you say that, witness? It was stuck into the pine tree in the garden. Most likely it was flung toward the tree after the struggle. That's lit.
After being stabbed in the stomach, the victim collapsed right away.
Now that I think of it, she seemed to stare while. And Mystic Maya stood there, not moving an inch. It felt for a moment like time had just stopped. Oh my god, what if they were in each other's mind palaces? But then, suddenly, as if the spell had worn off, Mystic Elise fell over. She must have lost the battle in the Mind Palace.
Maybe it was a stand battle. Seems like a reasonable story at first. But there's one thing that is completely impossible.
Maya doesn't have a mind palace. She's too low IQ.
That and the very idea of Maya stabbing someone, again, with a witness involved.
She uses blunt weaponry. Everybody knows that.
Exactly. That alone is impossible. Which means... this faulty testimony must contain another contradiction in it somewhere. Okay...
So the thing... This was the one that he was... Right, because this was like they were... She couldn't tell who was who, I think, was on this one. So Mystic Mouse Elise... Or, blah blah. Suddenly Mystic Elise was on the defensive with her back to the stone lantern. What do we have that might say something about positions and such?
Well, she wrote her name, so that makes sense to me for her being the one on the floor closest to the lantern.
As we all know, Maya can't read or spell or write, not even her own name. Oh. Loss of blood from stab in the back. Back to the stone lantern.
Oh, yeah, that's impossible then.
Maya stabbed her through 10 feet of stone with a dagger that was 2 inches long.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the right one.
Yeah, we should start saving.
Did I have to do this one because that's actually showing her on the back?
Maybe. That would make sense.
Literally, it's back to the stone lantern. But, okay, fine, whatever. Let's try that again.
I feel like it would make sense, but I feel like the one before made more sense.
Okay, game, come on. You are nitpicking.
Something about what you... No, something about what you just said isn't right today, Iris.
Huh?
So now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. You're so crafty, after all. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony? I told you it was dark.
Well, according to you.
Poor Maya had to wear her open-toed shoes, sandals, in the snow.
Oh, yeah. Maya Faye stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right?
Yes, or as the judge says, stomach.
Yes, stomach.
But, according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back.
The autopsy report's wrong.
Well, you didn't, like, psych, you didn't get the revised autopsy report.
Probably.
I did my own research and I think she was stabbed in the stomach.
Mm-hmm. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, It appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. Lies, lies, and more lies.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? We all know cute girls never lie.
It's simple. Someone here must not think she's cute. And they're wrong. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift?
No.
Is that all you have to say?
I can also say the darkness loves to play with the human mind. Did I ever tell you that I was born in the darkness, molded by it?
Yes, you say it all the time. Jesus, could you please knock it off with cheesy movie reference and illogical metaphors already? God. That was good timing. The point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter. And now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach.
There certainly are some inconsistencies.
It's perjury. Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just... it was dark. You ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
Oh, I'm being naive. Great. What do you mean?
There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee.
Oh my god.
But to pick out each one requires total concentration breathing and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on your breathing as the witness actually spoke?
Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself!
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. Yeah, but no one's listening.
I listened, I just didn't care.
Our human needs one thing to see clearly. Love. Light. You are the light of my light, Phoenix.
Shut up.
Light, love, lust.
By the way, did you know Ascara's rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit?
Okay, yeah,
So
I
then
did wonder what
she's-
that stone lantern was there for.
If that's true, then she's lying. Because shouldn't the witness have been able
Yeah.
to see the crime more clearly?
Oh. Is it the storm, maybe? Normally, yes, Your Honor. But according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Oh, is it because of the snow?
Yeah. Oh, or this. It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that is all.
Most enlightening. I said most enlightening.
Crickets.
Tough crowd.
Yes, that illuminating fact has chased away all the contradictions.
Everyone stands up and claps.
Boo.
If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak and why I wear this mask. Isn't that right? Try it.
Order.
Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern and the evidence. I hold the entire thing here. Maybe it will rekindle the flames of passion between Wright and I.
No, thank you. Did he finally break the judge? Why is he just sitting there with that look on his face?
Do you think Maya's class of wizard gives her dark vision? What's wrong, Your Honor? Are the passions of fiery love between Phoenix and I too hard? This lantern, there's something written on it!
It's Ayao.
Why? It's written in blood!
Oh boy. The judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood. It says Maya upside down. Even I'm not that stupid. Danganronpa. I'm talking to you.
Reason number however many things that this game's better than Danganronpa.
Yes, that's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She had so much girl boss, strong, independent woman energy. She just refused to die. She must have been rained down that stone lantern behind her. With the blood that was draining out of her body.
Why didn't fucking Godot know that?
That's
Certainly looks that way. Hang on just a minute. Why don't I know this? I'm smart enough. Oh, it must be because the lens on my mask is the same color as the blood. What are you all talking about? What do you mean, what are we all talking about?
We're talking about the message written in blood. Can you really not see this?
Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle. It's literally gonna be because of his mask.
Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all? I'm gonna think about it. He did say something to me yesterday.
I'm in the mind balustrade. He did say this too.
Yeah, I remember this. I just didn't remember anything like color blindness.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Which is why I truly love you, because I'm not seeing your face. I love who you are as a person, which means it's magical. Hello? Hello? Oh no.
Yeah. I was saying when he said he couldn't see everything, I thought he was just talking about his peripheral. So I didn't realize he was talking about like colors. So interesting. That's what he meant by that.
In any case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was in fact dark, a thing that nobody had mentioned before this point. And that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further? Mr. Godot? Okay then, let's move on.
Godot is literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. God, game, please don't make me feel bad for him.
I believe it's now been established that Mr. Oxnam was killed by Maya Fey. Look at her. A murderer. Something must have been wrong at her home life.
No?
Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? You danced on her corpse. Let's hear about it. We're all ears.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the
Wow.
snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the Shijishito to alter the way the wound looked.
So you moved the body with those dainty little arms.
Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that at least Deoxana was actually Misty Fae. I fucked up! I've committed
I
terrible
think you
sin.
went so high pitched my mic couldn't pick it up. It started cutting out.
A terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
yes, that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. So you waited until everything was over before making a move?
No, it's not like that.
She saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes. Not surprising that she was a little timid. Not everyone's a cold-hearted psychopath like Edgeworth.
Okay, but she was feeling brave enough to carry a dead body across a bridge.
I would sooner carry a dead body than I would investigate stop a murder. Probably. Well, sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion themselves.
It's literally your job as the judge to mediate the argument. Wow. And you call yourself a god.
It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on me what she had done. Dawned on her what she had done.
So then, you knew? You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey?
Yes, of course I did. She's the master that's supposed to take over the Crane family house. But she's been missing. She's been ignoring all her duties, shirking all the responsibility on her shoulders to fuck around with her dad.
Yeah, it is odd. I've been trying to get her to come back. Plus, I mean, Sister Bikini didn't recognize Maya's name, let alone her position. Like, that's pretty bad.
Anyway, she was a very special person indeed.
Now, why did you do that?
Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene.
Kinda odd considering what you're doing now. You moved her body all by yourself.
Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow.
The snow, huh?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I guess we probably will call on that somehow.
Yeah. Pretty amazing you could make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge.
It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age.
That's what they say about me. It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple gold.
Why was he looking at me? Okay, but there's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the Eagle River?
You're a sick man, Mr. Wright.
I mean, it would have been much easier than dragging it all the way across the Hazakura Temple.
I thought it would still cast too much suspicion on Mr. Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible.
Makes perfect sense to me. But I'm not a psychopath like Edgeworth. For the time being.
Okay. Okay, I get the feeling that could change pretty quickly. Also, you can diss me all you want, but leave Edgeworth out of this.
Anyway, what did you do after you crossed the bridge?
The snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used this snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
This is the part that was in question the other day. If you ask for more details, you know I will. Let me hear more about this snowmobile ride.
Well, it was very cold that night, so I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge.
Objection!
I'm sorry, witness. But now, I've got a problem with your testimony.
Excuse me? You're the one who told me to say this.
Good dough. What are you up to now?
That night, after they had not left the remainder of the train to you, she said she walked from the inner temple back to Hazakura Temple. Yes, I'm fairly certain that's what the record indicates. Let's recall her comments of the subject if you'll all enter my mind palace. Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there, by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean. Everyone out! The snowmobile.
Oh, thank God I hated it in there.
The snowmobile is in front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions. What did you say?
Why would he say that unless it was in his favor?
Yeah. Mr. Goodell, why would you say that unless it was in your favor? Let's just say that I like things to be neat and tidy, okay? I hear that Edgeworth is one of those guys that doesn't change his underwear or shower anymore. I'm not like that.
Well, maybe Edgeworth is one of those Hollywood types after all. He has been overseas. We know this is California. Just a bikini just must have missed the snowmobile. Yeah, maybe she didn't see it.
You think she missed it? That doesn't sound right.
So you admit that Edgeworth is a stinky poo-poo. Whatever, that's all I really wanted. You and I don't think this is decisive enough to warrant any more time or effort. I just wanted to get Phoenix to do what he did. It's just... You'd better be careful in your testimony. That's all I wanted to say. A small little cookie like you shouldn't have any trouble understanding that.
God, you're so creepy. What was that all about? Jesus Christ. Why would Godot want to give me a hint? And openly flirt with a woman right in front of me?
Very well, let's continue with the testimony. So you transported the body by snowmobile all the way to Hazakura Temple courtyard?
Yes, I thought that way Mr. Maya would never be suspected. That's what I thought, anyway. And then
Okay. What about the other one?
If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right?
Well, yes, naturally, you would expect tracks.
This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
yes, I think they are.
What? I can only see one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling.
And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there were such fresh-looking tracks.
Well, about it, Mr. Wright, what do you think about this testimony?
It's very important.
Okay.
I'm just guessing. It's always important, even if we don't know why.
I mean, I didn't look at the other one. I just know sometimes it's like scrap one statement for the other statement, but I don't think that we added anything from the other one, so we might as well add this.
Yeah. When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made to be added to the testimony.
But this has something to do with the case.
All will be made clear if you follow her statement to be added to the record, or if you allow her
I will
statement
not
to be added to
follow
the
her
record.
statement. It is merely an abstract thing, Phoenix Wright.
I'm gonna blow your mind. Just wait. Give me a second.
We'll be blowing something, alright.
Oh, please.
Let's get the snow business cleared up, shall we? So that Phoenix can get to blowing us.
Us? She's just like,
Yes, sir.
Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Any lot of contradiction is this time. You sure it's all true? Yes, I am. The murder haven't already stopped. So much as I started, but I think it's after this time, yeah. Snow, what's going on? Snow really stopped the murder. Yeah, okay. I meant to just present, because we're clearly... She's trying to pin the murder on Maya. Why? Because of her bitch sister. Okay, try that again. So, murder took place, Snow had already stopped.
you want to save, or I'm pretty confident that this is the only thing we have with, like, times, I think.
So, Snow, till 10:50.
And the murder happened between 10 and 11.
By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. I mean, I guess what is a 10-minute window? But it seems like they're pretty much pointing us to saying it was this. Oh! No, it had to have been before. Because lightning struck at 10:45. And the snow didn't stop until 10:50, so there's no way she could have made it back across. Yeah, I guess this. No, oh, son of a bitch. Damn it. Oh, damn it. That's what I get for not saving. I was too confident. What'd you think they did?
But I thought it was that one.
And this was the thing that... Okay, God, fucking damn it. The game had all this shit about how I was on that... Was it this one? She said the snow helped when she was dragging across. Okay, that was stupid. Why would they make us add it and then not even present? Fine. That's what I get for trying to be confident for once. Acting like Phoenix knows what he's doing. It's clearly my fault.
Yes, we don't do that here, game. You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What? Are you saying I'm too weak as a woman to lift a dead body?
Well, that's one reason. This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50. You couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time. Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire.
What did you say? That happened? The bridge? It was on fire?
You mean you didn't know?
Did she seriously not know? How would she have not known that we... There's no way. How would she have not known that it caught on fire? There's no way. You don't mean to...
Unless she's just talking about the time. Maybe she knows now, but maybe she's talking in reference to, like, it was on fire at that time.
You don't mean to say you didn't know about it. I wasn't even here at the first court trial and I knew about it. It's because of the lightning strike that the bridge burned down. There was a whole thing about the drawing. You were here for the painting. That was...
Unless it's not her. Unless
Wasn't
it's
she
her sister.
here when we were talking with Larry about it being on... He drew the fucking picture.
I know, I'm saying maybe it's Dahlia right now, but...
Oh. No. You think?
I don't think so, but that's all I got for
Was
why
not
she wouldn't
there?
know.
Was it only Bikini that day? No, Iris would have had to have been there.
If nothing else, she would have crossed the bridge to get to the inner temple in order to do the Maya with the locks thing.
Yeah. And, like, there's no way she could have not known. Maybe you're right. Maybe it isn't her. But, okay, you know what? It's fine. That just seems like such a stretch. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not confident in that guess, but it was the only thing I got for why she's playing so dumb so hard right now. It looks like you still haven't figured it out, but I've got it all figured
Okay,
out.
but with our theory of what Dahlia was at... You know, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Phoenix is gonna explain it to me because I'm clearly too stupid.
Yeah. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth...
It always comes out. Isn't that right, Wright?
No.
The tension
No.
between you and I.
No. No. Stop that. None of that here. You can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
Oh, no.
The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right. The inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body.
Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Objection!
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Old man. Me? How dare you?
Gotta say, I was expecting him to point at me this time.
It went too fast. If it was gonna stay on just the dots, I was definitely gonna be like, oh, he's talking to you, Phoenix. But, alas. Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now.
It kinda does, cause that's perjury.
It's
in
like,
court.
sure, Phoenix and Edgeworth might be married on paper, but does that really matter in the face of all true love?
Yes? Yes.
The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right?
How do we find the truth when she keeps lying?
Yes, of course, but yeah. Whether it was snowing or not snowing, whether the bridge was burning or not burning, whether Phoenix is married or not married. There are two facts that can't be disputed. One, that we are in love. Two, that the body of Elise Deoxys was discovered in the House of Good Temple courtyard. Three, that we are in love. And four, they had none. It's just a bikini. Witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Deoxys' body.
Okay. He's making points somewhere in that whole thing.
That's right. I'm not lying.
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night. But my memory is still somewhat hazy.
Oh my god. Is she Dahlia? Diva, you have to stop calling this stuff. I can't.
I don't know. Was she possessed? I'm just throwing out something, and maybe something will
She
stick.
has seemed a little bit off. Damn it, dear. The last time you did this, you made it so that Maya killed her mom. And now this. Stop saying things.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to predict these things. See, this is Bruno. This is what Bruno's getting on the show for. I didn't make it happen. I just predicted it before it happened. But you have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time and have said nothing but lies. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
Objection!
It is only human to err. I feel so perfect, Chart. Maybe you could explain this for the court.
What is it?
Oh no, I'm the one in the relationship that's perfect. If anything, put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Tag in.
When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation on this little magic trick.
Well, that's you, Edgeworth.
Francisca's calling me.
That figures. I know there must be some other way that she got across the burnt-out bridge.
According to Larry, she flew.
She just fell. Unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. Are we gonna have to say she flew?
It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. Oh, you see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony is the truth when you yourself cannot accept the truth about who you are in love with.
Why is he still on this?
All right then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
She's acting mighty Dahlia-like with all this tilted-head smiling shit about certain expressions, or certain statements, rather. You've admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, will this be her final testimony? Please, I hope so.
More like her final testimony as Iris.
Yeah.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling, or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Are you saying that there's a way to cross a burning bridge?
I just had a dark thought.
Oh no. I'm not ready for more.
I don't want to predict.
I just wanted to joke about her getting killed with a disc copy of Lethal Weapon 2.
I know. But Gabe, if this is really Dahlia, do you think Iris really went over the bridge? And she threw her over the bridge?
Fuck!
I don't know if it's true, but
Oh my god. No. It could not have been Dahlia this whole time. It could not.
I don't know.
No. No.
So I want to believe they're working. I mean, I don't want to believe they're working together. I feel like Iris wouldn't.
I don't know. It's just like some of the stuff that happened
Iris
before this, I feel like could not have been Dahlia. Like the stuff that was happening last time.
No, I agree. I don't feel like they were. It was the whole time Dahlia. I'm saying that they switched at some point. Maybe when she disappeared for a little
I
bit
feel
from
like it
Edgeworth.
would sooner be right that Dahlia fell off the bridge and that she's being channeled right now in Iris's body. I would sooner believe that, I think.
That's
That's a little less dark.
Yeah, I mean, hey, all we know is Laurie's claimed to see
Yeah.
Iris going off the side, so he could have been seeing either of
God,
them.
I hope that. I mean, I could see it, but I would really hope that it was actually Dahlia. And I don't know. Let's see.
Hey, me too.
God damn it, Diva! Can you stop? It was bad enough when you killed Maya's mom. You don't need to be doing this.
I'm sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Next thing you're gonna be like,
okay?
oh my god, what if Dahlia's still at the thing with Von Karma and she kills Von Karma, Gabe? What about that?
No, I wouldn't want that.
Very convincing.
I mean, I'm not Von Karma's hugest, biggest fan, but I don't want her to go out like that.
Misunderstanding. I'm having negative thoughts. This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident. Yeah, that's... Nick's thing is absolutely, upside down. Not Nick, sorry, Larry's, Larry Butts, Larry's Doxnums, the third. Because the little curvy things are up top on his. Just kidding. Not the curvy things. Okay, wait, these two diagonal straps, where are those? Shit. Okay, maybe it's not what I thought it was. Fuck. Is it not upside down? Because if he was looking at it...
He was looking at it from upside down, but...
So I thought maybe like these the curving ones could maybe have been what he was getting it confused with, but maybe not. I don't know, anyway. It was certainly burned to a crisp and one of the suspension wires even snapped. Hint? It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Clearly, it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition.
Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. Even though she said nothing but lies this whole time, and Maya will be accused of murder.
Try
again.
I'm only going to say one more time.
What?
Marry me, and this can all go away. It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways.
Phoenix just slowly holds up his ring finger. Just like,
Takes the ring off of his ring finger, slips it onto his middle finger, just leaves it.
Oh, yes.
Just leaves it to burn up
Perfect.
like that.
Yep. Okay. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. And thus, the middle ring finger.
All right, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination and put down the bird.
Slowly puts him. Yes, but the snow had already stopped when the incident took place.
Across the bridge, naturally.
You're sounding awfully cheeky.
But I think it's just like Mr. Godot said. The body did make it across somehow.
It just got across somehow. Okay. You seem to be quite sure of yourself when you gave your testimony.
Listen, if a multi-billion-dollar franchise can just say, somehow Emperor Palpatine returned, then I can say this.
You know what? Fair. You said you were sure the snow had already stopped.
I'm terribly sorry. I was wrong. I'm not perfect like you.
I think you got me confused with the wrong defense attorney.
Huh?
Okay, I was just trying to be cheeky about Edward being a defense attorney. But did she really think an apology is going to get her off the hook? This is no joke. You're giving sworn testimony in a court of law. Remember what the judge said? He was going to hold you in contempt of court.
Well, Mr. Wright, let me ask you a question.
That's not how this works.
Do you remember what the weather was like 1 week ago today?
Touche.
You see? It's not that easy to remember, is it?
Well, it hasn't been a week. It's been like a day or two. No, it's been like 3 days. But if it had been some kind of special day, like, say, the day that the bridge of my village burned down, I would have remembered. For example, it was pouring rain on the day of my elementary school graduation. I remember because Edward came and gave me my umbrella and we walked under the rain together.
I knew he was going to bring that up.
Objection!
Well, I would do that for you today. Would Edgeworth do that for you today? No. So no one wants to hear about your childhood traumas or love stories, Trite. We're all trying to live in the moment.
He's literally right there. I'll say what?
By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. If you insisted on obsessing over that one statement, let's see the proof. Show some evidence that the body had somehow crossed the bridge while it was on fire. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So probably the picture on that.
So we have to say yes, she flew.
Yeah.
Great. Well, I don't see why there couldn't be a way across. You know, physics, gravity.
Mr. Wright, that's not how that works. Don't you think that sounds a bit silly? A man of
Of course
God
it's
suddenly
silly.
trying to talk about science.
Who said I was a man of God?
Your daughter? A dead
Oh, right.
crossing a burning bridge. Did anyone actually witness such a thing?
Hairy butts. Ah, my butt is not hairy, I'll have you know. If there was, I don't think you'd call someone named that. Like a witness. Why am I in this culture? I hate it so much. After all, dream is the same as actually seeing something.
Come all this way, so I gotta figure this out, which means I'm gonna have to look like I'm wasting people's time by suggesting she flew. Everyone's gonna hate me and think I look like a big old dumb idiot and Edward's here. I have to do this, don't I? Even if I don't know the answer yet. So I'm examining all of my evidence to see where that takes me, maybe have a way out of this. Gotta be like the shark. If I don't keep moving, I'm as good as dead.
Alright. I'm gonna say probably this. This is the one he told us to present evidence on, so. Okay. Music stopping, that's a good sign.
Time for another rousing round of Everyone Hates Phoenix. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility.
What?
That silence speaks volumes.
Ah, you're saying it's possible. Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air.
Oh, I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen.
Preposterous.
Preposterous.
Who is it? Who is this witness?
was gonna just make it look even worse. But I can't chicken out here. Gotta keep on that attack and go, go, go for Maya. Miss Elise Dioxin.
Right. Please don't. Please, Right. Think of the children. Think of all children, Right.
I'm
Think
thinking
of
of
the
our
example.
children.
Pearls right there. They were to lose their club together, Right. Please. Please don't do this.
Miss Elise Dioxin's apprentice.
He doesn't sound very reliable.
Yeah. No, Elise Dioxin.
Sounds like some schmuck. Why should we believe him, Phoenix?
Oh, he's an artist, so
I don't think that adds to his credibility. If anything, it takes away from it.
I know. Please, just move on.
I want to hear you say it, Phoenix.
Say what?
You know.
He's an apprentice, and he's fine. He could be worse. No, it's fine. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying the B word.
This is where I draw the line.
Yup, I am dying on this hill. Remember what he said in his testimony. That's the thing we're gonna focus on.
We're just never finishing the trilogy. I won't go forward until Diva says it, and Diva refuses to say the line. We're just done. We're right at the finish line, but she won't read it.
Nope.
Canceled.
Nope. I have standards. The night he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. Or that night he was at the Heavenly Shack. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night.
Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? This looks like one of your children drew it.
Okay, please. Pearls is way more artsy than that. Okay. And the judge will see about to blow a gasket. Yep. This
A
is...
demon cannot understand art, right? There's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was indeed drawn by a 12-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
Yes. Probably. And I'm going to prove it.
Listen, I know your tricks. Deception is the tool of the uninitiated and all that. We're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. Yes. Literally, yes. If you're so eager
Rain
to turn
blast.
this case upside down, why not start with this sketch? I think Godot's actually just guiding us. I'm wondering if
I know.
he's like doing the I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top. Like, he doesn't actually care about us. He just wants to bring Dahlia down? Maybe not.
I believe that.
Because I don't think.
But also he hates us.
Yeah, because of everything that happened to Maya. Not Maya, Mia. And I don't really. I mean, he was there at Dahlia's first trial and everything. But I don't really think he'd be holding a grudge against her still like he would against us. But it seriously seems like he's deliberately helping us.
Oh. Or maybe we might not know that because we've already established that his mask doesn't let him see red and stuff or whatever. So maybe he wouldn't even know about the picture.
Yeah. Guess it could be.
Upside down.
Alright then, let's hear this defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show?
I don't think old Whisker Face is going to forgive any more mistakes. Which, yeah, save, yeah. Think, Phoenix, think. Look carefully, think it over. Sketch is drawn by Larry Dioxnin is exactly what happened.
Oh.
Of course the victim was flying through the air.
Maybe it was a complete contradiction.
Oh.
Like, as in, it's completely contradictory because it's upside down or something.
Oh, yeah, that could have been it too. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh.
You know, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness.
Okay, in what regard?
How many ideas victim flew through the air? Just so you know, discarded a single driver, temporary editor, which they had.
Yeah, okay, so probably complete contradiction. Oh. Skipping the penalty. Interesting. Wait, oh, okay. I guess we would just do it again. Let's try the complete contradiction. But we have to find out something else, then come back to this somehow. I guess we'll see.
Something is obviously funny about this sketch. I'm not just talking about the drawing itself.
Okay, I'm no art critic, but even I can see that.
Yeah, like I said, that's not what I meant, Your Honor. Dioxnin stated it over and over. That this sketch was exactly as he saw it.
Yeah, here we go.
However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
It contradicts reality.
This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger-pointing thing again. Okay, right. So what exactly contradicts reality as we know it? Suspension
Wright?
bridges? No, because I think one of them snaps. So if this was right side up, it should be dangling.
Ah, gotcha, yeah.
I hope this isn't going to be a thing where I have to
Can
click
we
on
say
like a
again?
specific exam. Sorry, what'd you say?
Is it too late to save again?
Yeah, it won't let me.
Alright, oh well.
I just, like, can I just click on one of these, or do I have to click, like, a specific section of the fucking...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay,
It's this wire connected to the bridge.
good.
The wire.
Ah! There's not a thing that contradicts reality.
It is indeed.
Okay, good. I just realized I probably should have checked the photo of the burnt one to see which wire it was that snapped, but it looks like I did it by luck.
Great.
And show us the reality. Oh, yeah, here we go. It supposedly conflicts with. Show something that points out blah blah. Like that thing I just gave you.
That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct?
Yes. Now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge,
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
What the hell is it? Jehoshaphat?
I have never known what that is, but I've heard that saying before.
Oh, the king of Judas. Judah, just kidding, the king of Judah. He was a biblical figure. Jehoshaphat. That is not a name that I remember hearing about in the old Sunday schools. His children were Jehoram, Jehu, Jehiel, Shephatiah, Zechariah, Azariah, and Michael.
Wow, one of these things is not like the other.
Good old Mike.
The wires are below the guard
I was
wires.
like, sir, what do you want to name your sixth child? I don't fucking know. At this point, just call him Michael, I guess. God, all the other fucking kids with their stupid ass long names, all kind of like mine, and artsy and angelic. This is the last one. Just call him Michael.
Michael, what? Oh, no. The sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely the artist just saw it wrong?
Or perhaps you just drew it wrong.
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
Nope, because I'm always right. Oh. Anyway, with some of my queries, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. Yes. But then that begs the question: why did he make a mistake? What was the reason, aside from him just being Maurice?
Are you saying you know the answer to that?
Listen, think back, alright?
Oh,
Think, Godot, think!
try to inviting me into your mind palace.
Oh, gross, no. Remember what Maurice was doing when he witnessed this event? He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lever that was never going to come.
Yes, I believe it was your daughter.
Oh, stop. He waited and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame.
Thunder.
Yes. Now ponder what sort of position Maurice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did.
See, these are the kind of things I call diva. Why can't you just be more simple like this instead of doing all these terrible, dark twists?
I don't know, man, that's just not the way my mind rolls, apparently.
He was lying on his back. I can't see how it relates.
But it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down.
Oh, perspective.
Go away.
Maurice Dioxlin witnessed the event while he was lying on his back face up. Everyone got that? Lying on it? Yes. In other words, the scene that he knew, or saw, was actually upside down.
So then, the sketch should actually...
I think you finally get it, Your Honor. Correct way to view Maurice Dioxlin's sketches like this. This is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right. Just like a pendulum. Oh.
Ridiculous.
Okay, so my theory of her throwing the body off is not quite.
Of all the things to say, a pendulum.
The bridge was burned to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. A very large gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And the pendulum was the only way to get it done.
Okay, let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff.
Yes, that sounds about right.
In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. We're going to do math now.
To get a rope that long, you'd have to plan ahead.
Yeah, and the like anchor thing. The like Francisco was like, oh, so this used to be a boat port, because this is where they would tie the rope to the boat. And he was like, well, actually, it's missing, or whatever, or like snapped and it's dangling. That must be the one that was used to hurl the body across, I guess.
I guess so. That's still, it just seems like such a large jump, no pun intended, in logic. But hey, why not?
Have we been playing the
Lightning
same
strike?
games, Diva?
No, I just, okay. But here's the thing. So we're suggesting that she tied the body and then just, okay. So I guess she could have done the body first and then herself, and then just prayed that it landed on the other side of the cliff.
Well, it sounds to me like Dahlia did it, threw it across, and then sent it to Iris on the other side to and she caught her and dragged it over.
Okay, so yeah, I guess it would have been a two-person job then. I was thinking in terms of it was just her the whole time.
Oh,
So.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2 people.
Gotcha. That makes a little more sense. Lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. So it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them.
What?
I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. I can't believe I'm about to thank Fine Karma for this.
That's good. Wrong way.
In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had a rope on hand to create a pendulum?
I mean, it's literally this one, isn't it? The one that's straight down here.
I would think so, but
Well, I can't
no, I'm
say.
not sure.
Fuck it.
Well,
And the meaning of this is...
if you want to know where the rope came from,
Yeah, okay.
it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard.
Flattery will get you nowhere! But this is one of the wires from the bridge.
When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Dioxim's body.
Oh wow, look at that. Little GIF motion going on there. Wow. Next thing you know, they're gonna have a full anime opening in the game.
Yeah. I mean, I bet the what is it called? The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles has one.
I mean,
I would
that
hope
was like
so.
that one's like fully 3D and shit, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah,
I
so-
don't remember exactly what it looked like. I tried not to look at too much of it, but
Yeah, then I could see that one probably going that route. But anyway.
because there was simply no other way to move the body.
Ah. This is my classic coffee and whiskey combination.
God, how deep is that mug? I have to wonder.
Mr. Godot, no drinking in the court!
That cut is so good.
It seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on getting wasted than answering my questions. And it seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all.
Possible or impossible? That's not the question that we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Try it. I wonder if we can prove what happened to us. Do you have any evidence that the body was actually swung over like a pendulum? is it the autopsy report? Because it says fell 10 feet. Right? So is it like the fall from the thing? Because like when you do that, it's gonna snap with like the tension, and it'll like it would crush her. I'm pretty sure.
Can you save here or not?
Nope.
Nope.
Still out of living.
Biscuit for a biscuit.
Also, this was also found on the outcropping near Dusky Bridge. Has blood on it. Came from victims. Well, we don't really. No, because the staff.
Why would? Yeah, that's.
The staff
Yeah,
would be
she
on the
wouldn't have
other
been
side.
swung with her staff.
Yeah, let's go with this.
Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far.
I will now open up a comic book in my mind palace, and we will fill it in panel by panel.
Oh God, Danganronpa. Got flashbacks. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, you can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple.
So then that was the spot where the criminal...
Yes, precisely. Now let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. The body was pushed from this point here. It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point.
Oh, Spider-Man! Did you say drop?
Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
What makes you think something like that happened?
Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
This autopsy report. Look at Edgeworth, aren't you proud of me? I didn't even have to do the, like, oh, I got a new autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death.
10 feet,
That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. Then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. It just was one and the same. Yes, this blood-stained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Miss Elise Dioxim's staff. Even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found.
Indeed, I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was found. Oh, it's all coming together.
Precisely, Your Honor, all according to Kate. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed.
This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You provided us with the way the body could have been moved that night. What was that?
Did you hear that?
It might have been my... Was it that?
No, it sounded like it came from the game.
Oh. I didn't hear it.
Okay.
An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive.
Oh, that's what it was.
Oh.
Out of this cold coffee, my chap, cool you down. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot?
Why is he always so rude to me?
That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Tribes. But you forgot about one thing. Who and what would that be? The aroma.
Come again.
Well, coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
The rest of this court doesn't speak Coffinese. Can you elaborate a bit more?
With hospital and sent the body to the other side, like you say, then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it.
Yes, Godot.
An accomplice! The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So, who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Wright?
So here's the thing, they're actually twins. Let me get out my family tree.
Mr. Godot is correct, and even the players are probably thinking one person couldn't possibly have done this. So, Mr. Wright, you know what you gotta do.
Did you die? Did Godot's coffee kill you?
No, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yes.
Oh, okay. Yes, Your Honor. One of my earbuds died, so I switched to the other one.
Ah.
Maybe it took a while to adjust. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice.
Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side?
Okay. So now here's the thing. Do we say Iris? Or do we say Dahlia?
I want to say Dahlia, but I could see it being
Because I
different.
think...
If we had to think about who's more bloodthirsty and to have, like, dragged the body all the way across and then just stabbed it.
And Iris
With the
is
sword.
saying... Because the thing is, by the time the person that got it on the Hazakura Temple side, it was already dead. So I think really the more bloodthirsty one would have been Dahlia on the inner temple side to have actually killed her. Right? And Iris was just dealing with the body. And her testimonies aren't consistent because we're thinking that Dahlia is actually on the stand. And she was trying to say that she's Iris who got the body, but she was being inconsistent because she didn't actually have it. Right? So I think Iris is who received it. And we're gonna have to be like, you're not Iris. Maybe. Either way, I say it this time, so should be fine.
Yeah. Well, it can only be you, Sister Iris.
Oh, yes. I'm Sister Iris. But
Yeah.
Well, I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Tried. Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on clean-up duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
Did I stutter? I haven't forgotten. But have you, Mr. Godot? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim.
Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time.
Very good, Judge. Sister Iris, let me ask you something.
How's your sister? Sister?
Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using this sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I have established how the body was moving using the burnt-out bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum. It was all me.
Oh, but the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with.
Here we go. Good on you, Phoenix. I was actually wondering if he was gonna put it together.
Me too.
What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to be stupider than the players.
I've come a
What
long
kind of
way.
nonsense is this? I am stupider than the players. You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hasakura Temple?
Oh, are you serious, Wright? This case is so convoluted.
You mean this woman is?
Oh, so Godot really didn't know, huh? Well, look at us being great.
I'm not surprised that Godot didn't know about this part.
I guess not,
Well, actually-
yeah. I mean,
I say
he's
that, but I
always
was
seems so...
Yeah. I say that, but I was also earlier being like, Godot knows what's going on. He's trying to help us.
Yeah!
So, I suppose maybe I am a little bit surprised after all.
Yeah, so he really is just in the dark. He just hates our guts. That's his thing. Oh, there's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial, and it's not just because of Godot.
Yeah.
Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday.
Damn, you were ahead of the curve on this one, Chico.
Yay. I mean, things are still bad.
Yeah.
And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya.
But
But that's still, that means I have to stand, yeah, I still have to stand by what I said before, which was, how did she manage to fake her death in the prison? Her real name is...
Maya.
Those are the ones for all the marbles. God, I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. And don't scream, Edgeworth, please.
I was just gonna say, Bailiff, hold my husband back, please.
Yes, please, everyone. Surround Edgeworth, please. Let alone see you.
No. Right. You can't be serious.
It's been a long time, Dahlia
I'll
Hawthorne.
kill her! Edgeworth, no, again, think of everything that you've got going for you! Don't throw it away on this woman! Hawthorne.
She's not worth it, Edgeworth. She's not worth it. Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless.
It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. And it says she is currently neck-roped.
Oh, yes, I remember now. That case. 5 years ago when Maya was only 12.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The other is all mine. I think this is actually Diva.
No, the honor's all mine. This one is definitely not Diva. But, according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is neck roped. It says her execution was carried out last month.
So what? Death has no meaning in kangaroo court.
Why is he going along with it like he knew?
What?
Deal.
Wait a moment. How can you? My sister. She's already dead. What kind of...
Oh, give it a rest. You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the crane channeling technique flows within that body.
Crane channeling technique? Oh, where have I heard that?
That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium.
So did Iris, unsurprisingly, lie about being able to channel? Or...
I guess so. Or she just didn't know. Or maybe she's being possessed.
What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy the Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was.
Okay, well, if you're gonna put things that way, then yes.
We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens?
wait till you hear about the fact that... Oh, no, we already did the mother-daughter thing.
Yeah.
We hear about the fact that she's also my sister-in-law or something because she's Pearl's older sister too. It goes so much deeper, Godot. You have no idea.
Oh, yeah. I mean, naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning.
Oh my god, yeah. Totally. So insane. All of it is just ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. This well runs deep. It's all written right here in these instructions.
What's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. We're just about to blow everyone's mind here that ghosts are real. They are seeing a ghost. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
2 of them.
Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell. In other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time.
It means that the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris.
The Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely, one Dahlia Hawthorne.
You don't even know what you're saying, try it. It's all channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans to talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris.
What?
Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime.
Oh my god, okay, this is never ending. I've had to pee, like, since we started the final testimony thing. And, of course, that's my fault for actually thinking it was going to be the final thing and wrap up quickly. So, I'm going to explode now. I'll be right back. Anyway, what were we saying?
Any visual novel, actually. We don't do that here.
Seriously.
After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne had been channeled.
Wait. Shit, what were we talking about? After meeting Sister Bikini, Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled. Right, okay, yes.
Would have been stranded in a temple due to the lightning strike. And later that the body was moved by the pendulum.
Yeah, I don't get where we're disagreeing.
Yep, that's right.
Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far?
That's what I said so far.
After being notified of what happened, police came to Hasakura's temple.
Temple's main hall. That's important.
There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, if Dolly was able to fake her death within a prison cell or whatever, I'm sure she could figure out a way to make this possible too.
I can't deny any of that.
goodness, for a second there I thought my secret was found out. Looks like he's finally convinced.
Wait, what's he saying? That because she's in the police, that she was in the prison?
Because they've
she
had
couldn't-
eyes on her the whole time. There was never a time for like them to take over the other, the altar or something. Because we're agreeing that the iris on the let me pull up the map. Is this one? So we're saying that the iris on the blue side, right, was the real one. They received the body. We agreed with them on that, and came to Hazakura Temple to do the murder, quote unquote, the murder. And then the police got her from there, and that was the real Iris. And ever since then, she's been with the police under supervision, and that's the same Iris that's on the stand right now. Like they never lost sight of her. So there's not any point in between that point where we're like, yeah, that's the real Iris, and they're like, okay, well that's the same Iris that's on the stand. So there was never a time between then and now that Dahlia could have switched places and like be the one on the stand, basically.
Right. So I guess that would yes, but when she juked Edgeworth.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Switched up. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I said that earlier, and then I was like, oh wait, but
No,
now
yeah.
I wasn't sure.
No, yeah, I think you're right. The earthquake.
Something still seems off. Way off. Still not convinced that Iris here is the same one from the other night.
I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. That's what I like about you. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switch places, Parent Trap style.
Switch places. Parent Trap style. To be perfectly honest, I'm lost. I've been on this earth for so many centuries, and there are still quite a few things I don't understand. But I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial.
Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia. Or so she claimed. Which means they must have switched places somewhere.
Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, are there any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne?
My perfect husband fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to say this with while he was here. Ed, honey, sweetie, could you step out for
Not
a second?
a chance, Phoenix.
Okay.
Not with that woman and that man within 30 feet of you. I absolutely refuse.
Even if things get a little bit uncomfortable for you?
I am no longer a Sigma male, Phoenix. I suppose that makes the situation worse, but no, I'm not. Not again. I've learned my lesson.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
But also, you're gonna hate me in a second.
Great for me, exactly. I've learned my lesson. I'm not trying to leave, and yet here you are, trying to push me away. Yet again.
No, I love you. I'm sorry about this, Your Honor. I think there might have been one chance. Someone who shall not be named, happened to lose sight of him or her while she was, being transferred. That's all I'll say on the subject.
Hey, Pearl. Do you have another response for that losers club that you formed?
I was drinking. I got another drink while you were in the bathroom. Oh boy.
Oh, explain yourself.
Okay, well, yesterday, for just a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown.
I can't believe it. I've stooped down to the level of Harry Butts. I cannot believe how far I've fallen.
No, I didn't say anyone names. Actually, you're inclear.
Hey, Edgeworth, it's not that bad here. I mean, you have me, and you have one of your daughters. Maybe I should swing myself from a pendulum as a dead corpse.
No. Honey, it's okay. We're gonna get through this.
Unknown? What do you mean?
What I mean is, there was a span in time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised.
Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move out freely like that? Why,
Shut the fuck
when I
up.
get my hands on them, I'll tear them a new one for making such an idiotic mistake. Honestly, who would be so foolish as to give such a prime murder suspect a chance to slip through their fingers?
Shut the fuck up! I'm sorry, I don't want to be disrespectful, but also shut the fuck up, respectfully. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. Oh, the game's gonna make us.
This is your husband, isn't it?
Yes, Your Honor, and it just so
Let
happened
it be shown
that
on the record! Phoenix is accusing Edgeworth!
I'm not accusing him of shit. I'm just saying.
He's saying Edgeworth
There-
is the sole reason that this is happening! All of it!
No. Oh yeah, sure. He did all of the murder parts. Yep. He is the reason why this is happening. There was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not?
An earthquake. We get those in
Cause you made
California.
my earthquake. Wait, do you know that song?
Earthquake, I don't know any songs named this, I only know the natural disasters. Oh my goodness, oh the inner temple, this kind of tremor right.
Okay. Well. Oh, look at him.
How could I have? She fled. She escaped. All of this is my fault. I should have just stayed away.
No, because my husband bravely decided that we should stay together, and I agreed, and we've decided that we'll never be apart again. He happened.
Oh, look who's leaving the courtroom. Bye, Edgeworth. We have decided to never leave again. Edgeworth just absolutely crestfallen, like leaving the courtroom in a daze. Like, oh god, this is all my fault.
We let the court show that my Edgeworth just needs a little air. Alright, we went to the inner temple right away.
Oh, now he's gotta get to a taxi cab. He's paying with your credit card, Phoenix. I don't know if it's gonna clear. He's certainly trying.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
How's he even seeing it from here, Mr. Nick?
Oh, I'm getting a live stream from one of the jury attendees. They followed him out and they're putting it on Twitch.
I'm going to jump over this bench and destroy him.
Oh, wait, no, it's not a jury member. It's that police officer that was mocking you yesterday at the garden. Oh, he's narrating. I just turn up the volume for everybody. Well, look at this. There's secure mirrors and supposedly...
And it's true, Iris was already there. Game, please. You cannot go back on all of the ad-libbing that we've done. You can't ruin this. I'm not drunk enough for this. You destroying their relationship all over again. Single-handedly.
I built it back
However-
up. I reserve the right to break it down.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
They had already switched places by that point in time.
I continue to be my own worst enemy. Why is this court case so
Yeah.
confusing? Also me.
Yes, absolutely. And I hate you for it.
Yeah.
When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. I'm trying to watch this live stream of Edgeworth breaking down.
I hate it
So
here.
see here. No judge in his right mind we consider the idea of spirit channel.
Pearls? No, Dahlia.
Yes.
Yep.
Be quiet. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
That voice.
I guess I'll have to ask again. Witness, state your name and occupation. Yep. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, I always ask for her name, profession, and age. That's one of my rules. I almost wondered if she was just gonna pull out an umbrella out of nowhere.
Dahlia Hawthorne. Current profession? Dead.
God, I wish that were me.
So glad to hear it. Not dead enough.
Ah! So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh?
Why should I? After all, I'm dead.
Oh! That's new. I don't know how I feel about that one.
There's nothing you can do to punish me.
What is going on?
Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. I never thought we'd meet like this. I thought for sure I'd see her in hell. But this time, I'll end it. For her and myself. I need this closure. Edgeworth needs this closure. Our relationship needs this closure. Oh, and never mind. It's gonna be to be continued.
Closure delayed again.
Absolutely. Damn, I can't believe I got another drink for this. I got another drink for 5 minutes.
You want to keep going, or you
I
want to
mean,
call it?
yeah, I'm good. I don't know about you.
I need to get more water for myself, but
Alright.
I think now that I've had an empty bladder, I'm good for maybe 10 more minutes. Let me just refill my water.
Right now that Phoenix has his animal crackers, let's continue where we left off, shall we?
They're not. I actually don't even. They're like cheddar crackers. And I have like this really weird ranch, what's it called? Ranch cheddar bacon dip. It's really good.
Did the court get that? It seems very relevant, Phoenix.
Oh my god. Can I help you with something, Mr. Judge? Mr. Defense Attorney, Mr. Prosecutors? Can we just get on with it?
Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
Bitch.
Alright, in any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
I do not. I mean, I guess she just thought that we were gonna figure it out, and because we hadn't like fully proved it yet. Godot was still trying to say it wasn't true, but she just kind of came out, and now she. I guess we'll see.
She always was kind of impatient.
I guess, yeah.
And like she said, it's not like we can do anything about it. She's dead.
The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. Speaking of, hey sis.
Oh shit. Wait, does that mean she does she know? Wait, do you think she knows that her mom? I mean, in death, I guess maybe she would know, but like, I don't know. The way she said her own daughter, like she's, yeah, I don't know, and calling her Morgan Fay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But for it to really work, my Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. Your daughter's dead, Phoenix.
You take that back.
You bitch. Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
Yes. You have a problem with that? What is she to you?
No, you know.
Watch yourself, Wright. I didn't even catch what Nick said. You got a
Neither did I.
problem. Solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules.
Mr. Godot is
You've
correct.
got so many rules.
By the way, that's one of my rules as well. And one of the rules of the legal system. In general.
Kill Maya. That'd be true. Oh, she better wish. No, I can't even say she's gonna wish she's dead, because she's already dead. I'm gonna bring her back to life just to kill her all over again.
Fucking Eggman looking ass. I'm going to kill you. And then kill you again.
I don't know what that reference is, but absolutely.
Didn't you? That must not have been one of the Snap Cube ones that you watched. Never mind. You only watched the
Eggman?
Sonic 06.
Oh, Eggman!
Yeah,
Oh!
Eggman.
Okay,
sorry.
wait, that does sound familiar.
Yeah.
I think you said A-Man.
No, Eggman.
Yep, I think that does ring a bell. I don't remember which of the many ones, but I do. It does ring a bell. You were executed last month, correct? God, I wish I could have seen it.
Okay, so she is dead. So who's channeling her? Do we know who's channeling her?
See, that's what I was wondering, right? Because they switched places. Like, actually physically switched places. So is she literally a ghost right now?
Is she Maya?
Oh, shit.
That's the only thing I can think of. Because she can't be Pearl. Iris is two people, and she can't be Iris while being the other accomplice that she needed. I don't think it could be Morgan Fey. Misty Fey's dead. I don't think it could be Sister Bikini. Because, like...
I think you're right.
I don't think it could be Sister Bikini.
Then where's Iris, though? That's the question.
In the temple? No. Where would Iris... Yeah, I guess we don't know where Iris is. But it wouldn't make sense for Iris to be channeling Dahlia right now. Like, I don't think there'd be any benefit to that.
No, they absolutely, and that, like they said, they had to have switched places.
Yeah. It must be Maya. Which I mean, I'm fucking conflicted about, but there's so much going on. I don't even have time to process it, but I think it has to be Maya.
That's both good and bad. Good, because we know where she is now.
Yeah.
But you get out of my daughter this instant.
Seriously.
Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
Well, the thing about that is I don't think Maya can kick people out, right? Like, it only happens if Maya wants it to happen, right? So, like, I don't think Dahlia could just, like,
Well, we say
force
that,
her.
but remember, she's completely unconscious when it happens.
Right, but that's... I guess she could have started... Yeah, I guess.
I don't know why she would have channeled her, because
Yeah.
Pearl had a reason, because she wanted to listen to her mom.
Right.
But why would, and the whole thing is that someone else was channeling her at the same time, so Maya, for whatever reason, was channeling her, but how would she even know?
Yeah, could be, and if we don't really know what was going on during the training, so they could have taken advantage of that somehow.
Yeah, or maybe her mom filled her in, and maybe this is like, you know, she got a chance to talk to her mom about things.
That'd be nice. That'd be one good
Yeah,
thing. One good thing to
I
come out
am
of
for
this.
that.
Anyway.
Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
Again, so wish I could have seen that. How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fey?
We were cellmates.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. I was gonna say, please say it was in death. Because please tell me she's actually dead.
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
Oh, I see. So that's when you discussed the plan.
Are you crazy? At first, the woman was planning to kill me as well, even though I'm her own daughter.
I hope Pearl's not here in this room. Like we haven't established that Pearl's
Yeah.
in here. Because if she was, she would have been like right beside us.
In our canon,
But-
she's holding our hand. But in the games,
yes.
probably not. Right now, Phoenix is covering her ears.
Yeah, absolutely. All to make Pearl Faye master of Crane. Bye, Pearl.
She's a cold, twisted woman. Your daughter. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. Your mother-in-law. Sister-in-law, whatever it works.
Stop.
The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. Do you get that, Phoenix? You played right into her trap. She wanted you to throw her in jail.
Seems so far-fetched.
Yeah, I don't buy it. And like you said, it's a stupid plan.
Wait.
This Pearl Faye, like pointing, like, clapping her hands, her ears.
Still
but
holding
this
her
Pearl
ears,
Faye,
yeah.
yeah.
Lifts her
this
up off
one-
the floor, holding her by her skull.
That's exactly what I was imagining. This Pearl Faye produces a pearl to the
Yeah.
court as evidence.
Yep, that's the one. No. At first she had high hopes for the two of us.
Mr. Nick, why are you beating me up in this manner?
Oh,
I don't
shit.
dislike it. Oh, well, I don't know.
Something about her sister.
Yeah.
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Oh, abandonment.
We heard that it was the other way around. That, like, the dad dipped
Well,
and took them with her.
yeah, he did, and then he dipped Iris as well. So,
Right.
but we heard that from Iris, so we don't really know how he treated Dahlia necessarily.
True. I mean, she did try to rob him, so.
Yeah.
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
Wow.
This is who you're sticking up for, Iris? This is who you threw your lot in with?
Sounds about right. You mean Iris?
Yes. My father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right?
Next Phoenix is like, oh, is that how it works? No wonder we're constantly in financial struggle. I adopt every daughter I see. Oh.
And you know what? I'd do it again. I have no regrets.
And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
Horrible. You should have
I
fallen
know.
in with Phoenix.
Yeah, I would have. I mean, that's kind of gross now considering we dated, but I mean, I'm not the best dad. I know I've made mistakes, but I do care about my kids. That your dad was a dick.
He says as he's still holding Pearl up like from like
I
an
know,
object.
yes. I
I
still
care about my
kids.
children. Look at her.
And
She's
then
the
you
light
just-
of my life. Just swinging her around.
It's true, Mr. Nick does care about us. He loves me very much.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman.
Oh, looks like you got it from her then.
It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child that you're swinging around. Pearl Faye.
This kid.
She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunately for her, Morgan Fay heaped all of her drunken dreams onto the poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
Why? I mean, we know why.
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. Just the demon that was inside her. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
Every time I think of that woman, I just hate her more and more.
That's ridiculous. I'm a parent. I know how these things work. It's impossible that a parent would ever want to treat their children this way. Right?
I know.
The crowd is like, oh, this guy. This guy doesn't fucking know anything.
All parents love their kids the way they should.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of a daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well. Yep.
I just
How could any
can't
parent?
imagine. I love my kids so much. I give them. I mean, I'm not the best, but I give them so much love.
Phoenix is like waiting for one of them to stand up. Like, no, Nick, you're great. Except Maya's missing and Pearls still has the ears blocked.
She's just, but even though she's had her ears blocked, she's just always in a state of, Mr. Nick, I care about you a lot. Just, believe it or not. You and Mystic Maya are going to get married and live happily ever after. You are gonna kill Maya? There's another reason to kill you dead again.
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead. There's nothing any of you can do to me.
No, we could get an access. Oh man, imagine me. The chief of priests shows up and like, think again. He exercises on the spot.
I can't. Too many twists. There's too many twists. I want our daughter, the third daughter, before I want the chief of priests. Well, you know, that was her case, I guess. And
So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin, on Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
she and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone would have witnessed me killing Maya, naturally, they would think Iris had done it.
Witness in this case was the head on Sister Bikini.
I would have never guessed. I never would have guessed she was going to return to that temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
Why did you want to pin this murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I'm gonna care less about her. You just don't understand. You never will.
You're the one who just admitted to convincing your father to leave her behind and abandon her. So it sounds like you're the backstabber. You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
Nope. 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 She's just trapped. She's trapped inside the sacred cavern, and we're gonna break in there and get in there and save her.
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny.
I'm getting Vietnam flashbacks.
Phoenix, why'd you have an erection?
What?
Oh, Edgeworth, you're back.
Oh, good. Oh, great. I was just about to say, like, man, I'm actually suddenly glad Andrew's not in here for this.
I'm leaving again. I see she calls
No.
her needle just right back to the palm of her hands.
Oh, stop it.
Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we've met, I've despised you.
Wow, who could have seen that
well.
coming?
Yeah.
It's not like that's the fucking plot and twist of like every goddamn manga shitty relationship ever. Anyway,
Your sniveling naivete.
Okay, damn.
Your other pathetic faith in other people.
it happens all the time where it's like we're childhood friends, and then it's like I've always hated you, but then it's like oh,
Yeah.
I never really hated you. I was just lying to myself about blah blah. Blah. Shut up. Just shut up.
I mean, in this case, she actually does, but I do recall other plot threads where
Yeah.
it's like, oh, but I was just jealous.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just a little sociopath. Or psychopath. One of the two.
Probably both at this
I just
point.
wonder. Yeah, probably. I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no points, no value other than fulfilling our own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel. Yeah, I was gonna say, why did you help her carry it out?
Well,
Just to
that's
get back
why
at
I
me. Watch, it was just to get back at me. Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
Or to get back at me, yeah. Or both.
Or both.
You might not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
Nani? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead?
No, I still don't.
Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay. That's not an...
Helping. Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious.
So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan in her plan so she could accomplish her own goal.
All I wanted to do was kill my friend. That was the only way I could think to get revenge.
Yeah, so 50-50 shot on him or on Mia, because we're the two that kind of fucked her over.
Yeah, or both.
Yeah, that's true.
Looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. Can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya.
What piece of evidence?
Gotta keep a cool head. And need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan and what she was after as well.
I don't know what more information we can get. But we made her add this one. Did you get it? That's not how I killed my favorite. My goal was. That's not what I meant to do.
I guess let's check the...
Yeah, I'm thinking kill Maya Fey. What my goal was, since you mentioned revenge. We don't have our own profile, so I'm pretty sure it's for Maya. For Mia. Right.
Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
You expect me to be impressed? As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see.
Oh, you're just a bad Taylor Swift song.
You can't...
Sorry, Dahlia can't come to the phone right now. What? Oh, because she's dead!
You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone.
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey.
Yep. Somehow I knew this was possible.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it wasn't possible? Perhaps because Mia Fey had been killed by Wright.
Yes, because Mia Fey had been killed by Phoenix Wright. And I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that? Asking for a friend.
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one way I could take revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out that woman's plans.
Hello.
Gotta keep moving. More details
know.
about murdering Maya.
Yes, I think my last words were, you petty bitch, so... Goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Well said, Judge. Exactly my thoughts.
What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. Already told you. It's not a thing you can do to me.
I mean, I can think of a few ways to exorcise a ghost.
That night, around 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up, put on a demon warding hood. Obviously they don't work, am I right? Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So, it was at least Deoxys who...
Why would
Channeled
she
her
have
after all.
channeled her?
I don't know.
Why would... Okay. A ridiculous head nod never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple, and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I do. I'm not easy. Am I easy, Nick?
No. You're great. Oh god, I can still hear her voice.
I caught up with her in the front of the stone lantern. And I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... Oh! I'm not ready to. Okay, thank God. That was a new expression on mine. I didn't like it. I don't want to see anything else.
I refuse. So. You're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
Oh, you better remember like your life depends on it.
I don't have a life to depend on it anymore.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
Do you think,
Maya used full
Elise-
counter.
well, in the form of her mom, I meant, like, do you think Elise snapped out of it long enough to, like, stab herself?
I still. Maybe. I don't understand why she would have done it in the first place.
Neither do I.
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
That's not like her at all. I mean, she would sooner use a baseball bat. She wouldn't stab a french fry with a plastic fork. She would definitely use her fingers.
Yep.
I suddenly lost consciousness. Before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I'd hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I almost wonder if maybe. Well, no. That wouldn't work. Yeah, never mind.
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end. She's nothing if not resilient. Like a cockroach.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops.
I don't actually have any memory of killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. She fully went yandere. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern, surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern.
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I'd been trapped in there.
But how did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I'd killed her myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you.
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you're actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, and someone came into the training hall.
Who?
Could it have been Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So, I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the cavern.
That morning, only two people could have gone into the training hall.
Pearl? Yeah.
Yeah.
My beloved daughters.
My kids. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy. That sweet summer child.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flyers had already started to gather.
The bridge had been fixed and the police had started the investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't get out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up, all by herself. My lesser half.
The real Iris.
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cabin was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in place. I finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your planet succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I'd assumed that it was Pearl Fay.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Misty Fay, the picture book author.
I am so confused.
Oh, that's really the only possibility, isn't it?
Is it?
After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fay. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most foul sin a human can commit.
That is...
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
God, I'm going to be sick.
What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fay. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fay's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Again, French fry. Plastic fork. Spork even. This nonsense.
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting there's facts, isn't there?
Nope. Nope, no evidence. What do you mean? So-called evidence is there.
The fact that Maya Fay has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Hmm.
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple. That much was obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Well,
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of Eagle River. Where else?
Eagle River.
Maya Fay killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Those bodies are lined up and they were lost forever.
How? So she doesn't even realize that she's Maya. Who does she think she is then? Who does she think is channeling her right now?
I don't know.
Iris? But she knows that Iris is... No.
I mean, she said they didn't have much spiritual power, but somehow she was able to do a lot.
Yeah.
Huh. So what do you have to say now, Feeny? You got your mentor killed, you made her sister your daughter kill herself, what are you gonna do to poor Pearl?
I'm good. Godot? Sounds like his theme.
Yep. Oh, sorry, that's my phone.
What kind of ringtone is that? And what? Turn your cell phone off.
Godot here. No, I'm not doing anything important right now. What do you need? Okay. Thanks.
Was it something important?
I just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
And
Oh,
that's
right.
where I leave.
Iris is supposed to be... No, just kidding. I'm an idiot.
What?
I thought... I was like, oh yeah, Iris is helping undo the locks. And I was like, that's not what... It's fine. Let's just go. Just keep reading. We'll figure it out eventually. It's fine.
Great. Bye, everyone. What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave.
Was it Maya Fey?
Stop mincing words.
Oh, so Iris is... You know what? I'm just gonna read the lines. It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Which means this has to be Maya.
Don't look so surprised. I locked you in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
Okay. So what about Maya? Where is she? Don't say Eagle River, because I don't want to believe it.
There was no one else found inside the cabin. Francisca was very distraught.
No. It can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. I can't do that scream. But you know I want to.
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end.
Who does Dahlia... Who is channeling her? Who does she think is...
Sadly, it appears the killer of Delisa Noxanamana, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fey jumped to her death into the raging waters of Eagle River.
It can't be.
Ah! Phoenix's daughter is dead. Ah! Now he needs someone to comfort him. Tried. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. We have heard that one. Was that in this game or Danganronpa? I think it was in Danganronpa.
I don't know.
No matter how improbable it may seem.
What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that she's dead, and that the bridge was on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge. Oh, but that was the thing where she can't make it from that. Oh, we don't have that picture anymore. Wait, yes we do. Because there's the cliff here. She wouldn't have made it into the river.
Oh! Oh!
That was the thing in the...
True!
That was in her original case. Dahlia!
Yeah!
Dumbass, you should have remembered that. It was what got you the first time.
That's right.
Or no.
Oh!
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
Unless she did a really big running leap.
Yeah. But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
Oh, what?
Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trite. That's my job.
That's so
Just
sexist
relax.
or homophobic because I'm gay.
So he admits it.
Hey, gay can be an umbrella term.
Just relax and think this whole thing through again. In comic book form.
It's impossible. Why couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River? Right.
Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Fay threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
We do. Impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh, you're right.
She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
You finally figured it out. I already came to this conclusion 20 minutes ago.
Shut the fuck up, I came up with everything else.
Shut the fuck up yourself, Phoenix. Hold everybody, shut the fuck up.
You're just playing me. My face body's at the bottom of Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard of this one before?
Oh my god, Phoenix is going to quote me!
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Oh, we're finishing each other's sentences, Phoenix, and you're repeating my sentiments.
I hate.
Yeah, I heard it just a few minutes ago. You guys aren't cute.
Good, I know. Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eel River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What? What is this one possibility you're talking about?
It's obviously up above. So where's her dead body then?
Right here, in this courtroom.
I think the pieces are falling into place. All according to Cake. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment.
You failed, bitch. Except you did kill Maya's mom, so really, you still kinda did a bad thing to Mia's family.
Oh, yeah. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Fey is. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom, tears in his eyes.
You say she's here in my courtroom. Spirits! Bailiff, get them away from me!
The fact that there's been a spirit right in front of him this whole time. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Get the fuck out of my daughter.
Yes. I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing. You see, that's what you sound like.
So what if I sound like that?
I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something.
Who's channeling you right now?
This very moment.
Thank you, for the love of
Who's
God.
channeling? Yes. Who's channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
It's obvious.
I guess she really isn't being swung around by Phoenix like we thought.
What was that?
I guess Pearl wasn't being
Oh yeah,
swung
she
around.
is. Yeah, darn.
Shucks, I thought we were on to something. It's Pearl Fang. That pathetic little sniveling runt. Oh. She is short, so you didn't see her. But she's holding my hand behind the defense stand right now. Just lifts her up by the one arm.
You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Someone called me before Pearl did. But who?
Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime. But she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now, am I right? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it. Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already! I can't stand the tension!
Dahlia Hawthorne, get the fuck out of my kid. Maya Faye.
What?
What? How could that be? Remember what this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal?
He said that her goal was to kill Maya Faye.
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her,
Well, Gramps, what would happen?
could it be?
So like the bailiff needs to restrain her before Dahlia tries to kill herself in Maya's body.
Yeah. Looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason.
Self-defense.
To protect yourself from you.
Protect yourself from me?
Yeah, the person trying to murder her. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. The path back to Hazakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? Right under your nose.
You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time, you thought you'd been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
No. No. Don't say that. You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp she can't even read.
Have you ever heard of street smarts?
Maya Faye killed herself. Isn't it obvious?
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River as we've established. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that has never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea? Certainly not you. Edgeworth is an absentee. Mr. Pearls was with us. Just too short. So you're gonna be seeing.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Okay. First, see, I was hoping we were kind of like. I mean, I was hoping to see Mia again, just because, you know, just to be like, huh, remember me?
Yeah.
But like, I'm also glad that. No, I was hoping that Maya could get some shine for like coming up with her on her own, but like, who cares?
She's actually been learning to read.
I know she has it. Like because she's smarter than we give her credit for. You
She's the world's
underestimated her.
greatest thief.
Yeah.
Mia Fey.
It's been a long time, Dolly Hawthorne.
Oh, this is just
this is-
much.
This is gonna be traumatizing. She's gonna
Oh,
be like, oh
yeah.
yeah, by the way,
Oh,
please stop
fucking hell,
blaming
yeah.
Phoenix. Please stop blaming Phoenix for my death for no reason.
So true. This was you, my muse.
Yep. We need to have a talk.
Or something else. What are you doing here?
Oh, prayer. It's my pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
She did.
Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. That's right. She'd been learning to read and write. She asked me what I thought she should do.
She did that. I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear.
And that was...
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? Oh, trapping her within your sister. Okay.
It was a race against time. So I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. I was afraid she wouldn't be able to understand more than that. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne ASAP. And lock herself in Sacred Cavern until help arrived. A lot of it was pictures, but she got the idea.
No, it's fine. I'm so glad I've been teaching her how to read and write. It was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things?
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fey.
The pearls?
Yes. Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. Once again, reading is hard for some of our family members, okay? So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Fay's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirits, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dolly Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fey to kill Maya at all costs.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forgive this.
Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Phoenix,
Just
my
like
mother
your
is dead.
pathetic life.
I don't think I'd necessarily call it a big failure.
Okay,
Except that I
I'm
would.
sorry. I just...
Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was ever a success. They all ended in failure.
I mean, people are dead.
Yes,
Like, every single
But-
time, people are dead.
Yeah, yes, but she never got away with it
I
truly.
guess. What? How dare you? I killed people.
He's like, bitch, I drink people. 11 years ago. Fake kidnapping, your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. Because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me.
It wasn't personal,
What?
Feeny.
Did you say personal feelings?
I said it wasn't personal, Feeny.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm still alive, but... You wound up killing someone else. See, we all acknowledge that people are dead. Yeah. As a result, you were sentenced to death. One stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny.
You. Wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
And now this. You messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape. Right under your nose. Yup. Even though she was right there in front of you.
Mia Fey. Mia Fey, Mia Fey, Mia Fey!
Oh, honey, if you're trying to plead insanity, you have no idea who you're dealing with.
You spinster. What's that?
Kind of. What insult is that?
Oh, an unmarried woman. Typically an older
Oh.
woman beyond the usual age for marriage. Oh.
Oh, just a hag.
Also a movie, which, ironically, is starring Chelsea Peretti.
Nice. I have heard of spinster before, but I did not remember what it meant.
How old is Mia again? We never know, because it just says deceased. She was 30-something.
Yep.
I guess that's probably accurate. In Japan, California. I was supposed to kill Mia Fey like I swore I would.
Oh, but you didn't.
Before you could have gone to spite you, jerk the guilty verdict. I would have been hanged to death.
True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me, because for as bad shit as you are, you have no idea how far my insanity goes.
What did you say?
You remember that trial, right? I've been a woman defense attorney in this kangaroo court for years. You have no idea the amount of torment that I have endured. Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you'll never defeat me. As long as I am around, you're destined to lose for all eternity.
This is some queen shit right here. Phoenix has stars in his eyes. Just like, this is my hero. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you. Because you were already dead.
What about it? I know what I said.
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, It lives on forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at everything, who failed at everything she ever tried. And for you, there's no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You think you know pain. You think you know insanity. You're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you?
I mean, sucks to suck. No longer matters. Thank goodness this isn't Poltergeist. You can't just, like, you know, spit out too crazy. We're not that kind of, ghost manga. I don't care whether you win or lose. The only thing I want
Is my daughter.
is for you to get the fuck out of Maya's body right now.
You think we can't go further, Phoenix? You think we're not a ghost manga? Watch this exorcism!
Oh my god, it's actually happening.
Oh, I take it back.
Not ready.
Oh, I did fuck that.
Damn.
This is pretty neat.
Yeah, they saved all the budget for this. No wonder they couldn't get Edward the most of the game. They had to put all their budget into this. They couldn't afford him. Nick, why didn't you catch her?
Sorry, I was still in awe. Did you see all that? That was crazy. Anyway, everyone get my girl an IV drip. Cause yeah, she's still technically been without
And 17
water.
She hasn't eaten. Oh my god, she needs so much food, you guys.
17 meals! Stat! The juice boxes!
Oh my god. Even in
Give her
all
so
my
many,
years, I've never seen anything quite like that. But sorry, Phoenix, you were saying about your daughter's need for sustenance.
Yes, give her plates to lick.
Yes, do that.
They're
Now
her
then.
favorite.
Oh, and while she's at it, have her take this knife. I assume you are the real Iris.
Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say you and your sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Oh my god, what a doozy. Mr. Godot, what happened to Dolly Hawthorne?
John, she was a ghost. What do you want me to do?
I know, like you're asking him.
You ask me, Your Honor, as the one here who can't see or commune with spirits. It looks like she went back to the hell from which she came.
Did you see that? It was sick. Way to go, animators. Artists. It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it?
About this whole spirit medium thing. I mean, I know you're God. You lived through but you lived through the Salem witch trials. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Don't talk and learn new tricks, Phoenix Wright. I know things have changed. I mean, my younger brother is quite judgmental, you know. Being the demigod that he is, he thinks I need to relate more to the humans. He often criticizes me for not trying to understand them enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the crane channeling technique.
Isn't that New Year's issue of Holt?
I've seen quite a few things in my many years. And in all that time, I've finally learned this one thing. Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Well, never thought of it that way, and didn't think we'd be getting such lore between these two.
At any rate, it's time to pass the judgment in the case of Iris Sakura Temple.
Objection!
Oh, what?
Get out, please. Please get out. I have to pee again.
Oh, that was too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. What do you mean by that, Mr. Kiddo? I have to go to the bathroom.
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means.
No. No, why? No!
Oh, try. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony?
What?
I got up with her in front of the stone lantern. And I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and she went yonder. It's strange, but I can't remember what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. Just as Dolly Hoffman was about to attack Leia, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
Oh, yes, that's right. The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. At least the oxen. No. Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
This isn't over?
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence.
No.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. The prosecution is ready to call our final witness. Final witness? This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Oh, indeed.
Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's alright, Madame Attorney.
Oh, I hate this.
Very well then. Who is this final witness? Isn't it obvious? She has to be on trial, on the defense stand, on the witness, prosecute, whatever, at least once every game. There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. Someone who saw the murder take place? The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. She would need lots of therapy, time to process this. But first we must question her intensely about it.
You mean Maya? You're kidding, right? I am not letting you. She can't testify after what she's just been through.
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness stand. Very well. But first we'll take a brief recess for that bathroom break. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her.
Okay, at least they're giving her some time to snack.
Yay.
Once we receive the doctor's permission, we'll proceed with the trial.
Hey, Wright, I've got something to say to you, so listen up.
Oh, good. What is it?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer, but as a man.
Okay. Oh no.
It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case.
Okay, that's fair.
Some beautiful women always seem to come dashing in at the last minute to save you.
How do you know about that?
You've got some
you've
nerve
got
exposing
some nerve.
me like this.
Yeah. You've got some nerve.
But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself.
But we need Francisca to come back. That's enough! This court is now in recess.
Do we continue? Okay. When you can hear is maybe a good place to continue. Stop.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whoops. I'm truly sorry, Mr. Wright. You're working so hard to defend me. I at least need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to call it here, period, then I'm okay with that. If you want to continue after a bathroom break.
Yeah, let me run to the restroom because I think we'll get another to be continued. And I think that's probably going to be a better one. But I just need to run to the restroom real quick. I should be right back.
Well, I'm going to use the body
And then we
too.
can finish up for realsies. So, and we have more to do. So you are lying. Anyway.
Yeah, we can do it maybe tonight. What time is it? 2 in the morning?
You were working
Well-
so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day. We didn't have a chance to talk.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Considering just seeing you right now is giving me extreme PTSD. But, no, I can work through it. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they already switched places. Iris was inside the sacred cavern. That means I was talking to her.
Wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
I mean, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. And there's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? Okay, so she's probably gonna get some time for that.
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either.
Uh-huh. But it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini with her jiggly cheeks who was like a mother to me. If only
Yeah, her
Dawn
cheeks are jiggly.
had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always loved her. Dawn was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes. I wanted to be useful to her in some way.
I don't remember. What was her involvement in that case?
I don't remember her being involved in the case at all. We didn't know there was a twin sister until this one.
I know, but they mentioned it before. I just can't remember what it was. She had some involvement there.
I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away.
Yeah,
So I wasn't involved.
that's what it was.
Because of that. Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up.
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved with murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, 2 defense attorneys, Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth,
Yeah.
Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
And that was... Yeah, so that confirms the whole boyfriend thing with Mia. Both of them.
They were a...
Bye. Can't believe it.
Yeah. They were a thing. I mean, it must have happened after...
That means that Godot is
we
by.
saw.
Is Edgeworth truly all alone in this world?
He's still part of the alphabet community. Iris. There's one more thing I have to ask you.
Yes. What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Dioxin, was it really you? Because you're gonna get a lot of time for that.
Yes. It was me. That night, after I rang out the lights out bell, I went back to my room. Around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. Oh, no, just kidding. Here's the problem. Come to the inner temple right away. Me back. I think that's probably who it was.
I don't know.
I got on the snowmobile and headed for the temple, but
Oh, no, maybe it was... It doesn't matter, I guess.
The path to the inner temple was cut off, right?
exactly.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Yeah, okay, so it was Dahlia. We can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it?
It's really funny to me that they decided to bring the staff with her too.
It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
Mystic Elise. Words. Consciousness fading.
I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body? I mean, I was thinking you didn't have the stomach for that, but...
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her up. I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with a shichishita. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
Sorry, Mr. Wright.
Seriously. Oh my fucking god.
I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
Uh-huh.
Booker boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Whatever.
Bailiff,
I'm not
take
gonna
her
win
away.
this. Yeah.
Defendant,
Yes,
the judge is calling you. He wants you to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Okay. What did you want to tell me?
Bailiff's still here. All right, now that she's out, Edgeworth, you're allowed to come in.
So it's true. I wish
cooperated with the real killer.
It's rabbit season. Maybe even from the very beginning.
Wow, Phoenix, from the very beginning?
Oh god, you heard that. Yeah. How's Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case. And she keeps screaming out that Von Karma is here, but they haven't been able to have any sort of screen time together. It's driving her mad, Phoenix.
I see.
And Godot was saying that this next part of the trial, none of the beautiful women in this game are going to be able to come to help you. And if that's seriously how we're going to wrap up the game, and if Von Karma isn't going to be here with Maya, I don't know if she's going to make it through this, Nick.
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited to show what I got to, like, you know, prove that I can do this by myself, but you don't mean she's learned who Elise Dioxin really was?
Yeah, and she needs a shoulder to cry on, and she doesn't want it to be yours. Yes, I went to the medical office and talked with her. Don't take it personally. It's only because she knows this Von Karma girl is so close. I don't really... It seems like there's a lot to unpack with that, but... I told her everything I knew.
Yeah. I think she wants a roommate, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Look, I tried not to lead her down that path, but you know how she
Runs
gets.
in the family.
Yeah. But why?
That's what Morgan's side of the family wanted to know. Maya's stronger than you think, Nick. I knew she could take it. All of it.
Flashback to like 10 minutes ago in Maya's recovery room.
So then you took out the sword and you stabbed Mom. Over and over. You right through her internal organs, Maya. You pushed her up against a stone statue. She wrote your name out in blood. It was a whole thing.
What? What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself.
Snaps back from the flashback.
The trial is about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
I mean, Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe I know who it was.
Wasn't it Dahlia?
I thought so, but now I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure either.
That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple.
Morgan?
The criminal wasn't... That's what I'm thinking. If it wasn't her, then it had to be Morgan. And the way she spoke the last time we saw her in the flashback, it would seem like she was like, this is my last wish. So do you think she killed herself and then...
But then who could be channeling her? We're running out of bodies. Like...
I know.
There's only so many people with the channeling ability left, and we've already established... Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess it could be Morgan. Yeah. I don't know how, but if it wasn't Dahlia...
I mean, and it would keep her from being able, or wanting to say that it was her mom.
Yeah.
But...
The whole sister killing sister thing.
Yeah. Which means... the killer knew of Dolly's plan from the very beginning, and the only other person that we know...
And one more thing. The victim was moved to Hazakura Temple by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the culprit. Someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
What does that mean? Wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day. Pearl. Channeling Morgan. Mia. Channeling Misty? Not Mia. Maya? No, Maya was... Fuck! There's too many people going on. I don't know anymore.
It's like spirit hot potato.
Seriously.
That's as much help as I can give you. Godot said so. The rest of the
Okay.
battle is yours to win. Or lose. It's the final game.
Fine.
Final trial. I
Yeah.
don't care anymore.
Okay. Got it. Thanks for all your help so far, Mia.
Again.
Finally. Again. Almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? Who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me. All by myself. Hello.
I swear to
I
God.
mean,
Oh, there it is.
okay.
Yeah. I think the next time is probably the actual final part. But I don't think I can't make it through it tonight. I'll have to do it next. I'll have to finish it next time.
No, I got you.
There's so much going on. I don't have the brain power to keep track of it all. But I swear
I
to
would
God,
love.
if Francisca actually doesn't make another appearance, I'm going to be so unreasonably fucking pissed. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
unreasonably. Emphasis on unreasonably.
I swear to God. Come on. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say that I would love to be able to wrap this up this weekend.
Yeah.
Specifically because I don't know what my work schedule will look like starting Monday, but
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
How
We have
convenient
D&D tomorrow.
for you to be like,
What?
oh, we're gonna finish my childhood trilogy games, and then
No,
after that, I
I'm
just
just
don't know.
saying I would love.
Just I got this
I
new
just-
job. I don't know.
No, I'm just
I-
saying I would love it, but if we can't, like, because
No,
we
I
do
told
D&D
you, I'm-
tomorrow, so.
Yeah, we have D&D, but I have work off Monday, so
Oh, I forgot.
yeah.
Then why do I have to come in at work on Okay, well, it's Firehouse subs.
Yeah.
Figures.
Yeah, financial sector, so federal holidays and stuff are different. Anyway,
Boo.
but yeah, no, I'm
Anyway.
definitely we're gonna fucking finish it this weekend because
Great.
I finally found my daughter. We finally found her. I swear to God.
Yes, and it actually that was a pretty good. Well, I don't know if climax is the correct word, but this was a good leading up to the end section. Like that was a pretty cool penultimate.
Yeah. They're wrapping stuff up. I really thought that they were gonna spread themselves too thin, but they're making the conclusions to shit that they're doing with Maya's mom. They got all the shit with like the past cases and stuff. We have Mia kind of back getting tied up, Morgan Faye getting tied up potentially.
Mia got her bad bitch moment, just being like, "You will never defeat
Okay,
me."
like that hasn't happened before, but yes. The only thing really that is kind of still unclear whether or not they're going to do is with Godot at this point. But like,
Yeah, we
all
have
the
to figure out who
others-
he is.
all the other overarching stuff is like pretty obviously set up to be concluded now in this next part. Which just leaves my precious ad-libs with Francisca being left out to dry, which is literally the worst.
Yeah, I mean, Godot's gotta be his like brother or something, right? Like,
Wait,
I don't know,
whose brother?
Armando.
Oh no, it's him. It's the same guy.
Okay, well,
It has
it's just
to be
because
the
they
same
said.
guy.
Well, okay, I guess it's possible because they had never confirmed that he died. She did, but she flat out said like she poisoned
Godot
him.
said that
And
he
so-
died. Literally,
Yes,
Godot had said
that's-
that he
that's
himself had
true.
died. It's absolutely.
I forgot, but he was being metaphorical.
He's a mess. It's him. Anyway, I'm tired. We have D&D tomorrow. We should at least try and get some sleep before it. And then afterwards, we'll
Yeah.
see. Like I said, I have Monday off, so we'll figure it out. We'll finish it somewhere.
Okay, later.
Talk to you later.